the YouTube broadcast, start the Twitch broadcast. I also need to make sure that the key bindings... Shit. I have to, like, change the key binding, probably. I don't know if it'll let me. It's like, change the key binding for, like, the quick save button. Because, on OBS... So, open quest. Oh, that's how you open the quest book? What the heck? Why is it not J? Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Alright, so, before we have any accidents, change this to J. That makes way more sense. Alright. Anyway, welcome to Oblivion. So, I think, like, out of all the Elder Scrolls games... Hi, Blue, welcome to the stream. Out of all the Elder Scrolls games, I've only played Skyrim. I've only ever played Skyrim. I tried playing, Oblivion at one point, and it played really, really strangely. And on top of that, it did not run very well. I don't know, it had some problems running on my machine. I don't know why. I was listening to a Reddit story. I'm gonna finish that, then come. Alright, Tyler. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Yeah, so, then all of a sudden, yesterday, they just decided to remaster this game. Or, it's honestly like a remake. I actually played this a bit, because I wanted to make sure that this game wasn't dog shit. Because, like, you know, they released, like, Bethesda released a really terrible game, and then they were like, you know what, let's go back and remake one of the games that we had that were actually good. So they went back and remade Oblivion. And so we're gonna play that today. We're gonna play a bit of it today, because I'm already planning on, like, ending my current, like, playthrough of Schedule 1 and just waiting for more updates. There'll probably be one more Schedule 1 stream Saturday, after my Terraria, after Mascus mode tomorrow. So that's when I discovered, like, oh shit, they're actually, like, they remade this game, and it came out, and I want to play it. And I was playing it myself, like, yesterday, and I was honestly really, really enjoying it. But we're gonna start fresh. We're gonna start an entirely new game. We're gonna start an entirely new game. You're gonna...
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never...
Let me know if it's too quiet.
...of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of oblivion, beyond which no...
The intro was really cool, and much more interesting than Skyrim's intro already.
In darkness...
I think it's all about presentation, you know? Yeah, it's like, I know next to nothing about about this game. Alexa, thank you for the follow.
This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh.
We are 2 followers away from 50. That's like that's an important milestone for Twitch, actually.
And the final hours of my life.
Yeah, Oblivion. Elder Scrolls. Yeah, it's like I remember playing, it's like anytime I replayed Skyrim, I would just like remember I'd have to play through the intro, and the carriage ride to get into town is so damn long. Hi Alexa, welcome to the stream. It's so damn long. It's so annoyingly long, and terribly uninteresting. So like, already starting the game off with a cinematic like this, I think that's like a way better, intro to the game. Also, if like you notice anything different about me, I have the webcam zoomed out a little this time around. It's like, this is a weird thing to talk about, because like I normally don't think about these kinds of things, but this shirt that I'm wearing, this shirt looks very different from the other shirts I own. And that's because it's like a lot tighter, because all the shirts I own tend to be a little too big for me. So that's why, like, this shirt I have here is, like, actually surprisingly snug to my body. And it felt weird, but when I looked at myself in, like, the mirror, I was like, you know what? This actually doesn't look that bad. DSN dark mode? Yeah, this is black shirt. This is it's like, you might see me wear this, you might see me wear a shirt like this for most of the summer, because the red sweater kind of gets retired for the entire summer, because it gets way too hot in my room. It gets way too hot in my room. If you didn't know, last year, the entire Paper Mario series I was basically only in my underwear. I was only in my underwear for all those streams, and I had my webcam off, because it was really hot in my room. That's why, that's why I never used a webcam, because I wasn't wearing anything. It would get too warm in my room. It was ridiculous. It was awful. So, we can make our character. I already had kind of an idea of what I wanted to do, because normally in Skyrim, I'm a pretty, like, I'm a pretty respectable person when I play Skyrim, but I want to be kind of like a criminal this time. I want to go for something a little more morally gray. So I think like one of the characters here is more like aligned with being a thief. So we want to get away with like stealing from people. We want to get away with that kind of stuff. That's what I want to do this time. It's like the kind of chaos that I strive for. We want to strike a morally gray area here. So I think Wood Elves is what we want. Nimble and quick, good scouts and thieves. There are no finer archers in all of Tamriel. When I was testing this game, goddamn, why is being an archer just way better than everything else? Like, even in Oblivion, it was like this. And I was like, what the hell? What the fuck is even the point of using a sword? What is even the point? You just, like, fire one arrow and they're dead. Like, it was crazy. It surprised me so much. So, we also get an origin. I don't really know what's the purpose of the origin. I don't really understand why there's a difference. So, I have something called, like, you spend your childhood in Gretwood, near the region devastated by the Molag Ball. My stream is going fine. Thank you. The foul energies still linger there, and your resilience grew amidst the danger. But then there's also the border region that saw you grow is plagued by anger and resentment after centuries of war. You quickly learn how to soothe people and avoid unnecessary conflicts. This sounds way more interesting. We're gonna go with this one instead. We'll like randomize a couple of times to see what we can kind of get. Like if I get something that's a little closer to what I kind of want to look like, I don't know. This looks fine, I guess. I think this is a fine start. That's fine. I think I want to look a little younger. Because like I don't age. If you pulled the video from 10 years ago, or like if you pulled the first video that featured my webcam on this channel, which is probably like 5 or 6 years ago, I look exactly the same. Skin tone, I used to be very tan. I used to actually look really tan. In fact, wait, hold up. I'm gonna pull this up again. I'm gonna pull this thing up again. The idea of like it's like, look at this. Look at this picture. You see how tan I look in that picture? It's because I worked as a caddy as a summer job when I was maybe 15, and I got really tan because I worked every day. I hated that job. It was awful because I was coming to terms with the fact that my eyesight was just getting really, really bad. My eyesight was just getting much worse. Oh, you're an artist, are you? I'm an artist. I do works for gamer and streamer. Are you now? I'm actually pretty happy with the art that's on my channel page. Thank you very much. So I don't think, like, I want this. Well, it's like, I feel like every wood elf tends to have, like, a really pointy nose. I don't really know why that's the case. And, like, man, it looks like someone took a sledgehammer in my face. God damn. I don't know, it's like, I tried really hard to adjust the nose. I tried really hard to, like, adjust it into something I wanted. So it's, like, flat, I don't know, it's... See, I'm not good with character creators. I'm really not. Most people tend to make complete abominations. Most people tend to make complete abominations that should never be conceived into the world of Tamriel. Oh, that's what you have to do. It's the concave. Okay, I don't want the nose, like, pressed into my face. I don't want it to look like that. That's disgusting. That's, ew. Okay. Can I get rid of these, like, wrinkles on my mouth? Like, what do we do with, like, the mouth? Alright, I don't want an underbite. I used to have an underbite when I was like 8 years old. Make the most abysmal character? What's like, what counts as abysmal? Okay. That's like an, God, massive lips. I don't know, I think like we want to pick like I want to pick like a couple of the facial features to just completely exaggerate. I'm not sure which ones yet. Give insane underbite? That's as insane as it can be. That's as insane as it can look. I don't know. It's like, how often am I going to be looking at this? Alright, nah. I don't know, perfectly, like, perpendicular face. Overbite? It's like, how does that look? It's like, I got my lips, like, over my underlips, like this. It would look something like that. It's disgusting, dude. Oh. I think like I think out of all the features, I want the mouth to look really, really bizarre. Oh yeah. Look at that. The lip like extends. It extends further than my nose. In fact, I'm gonna make this like more apparent. I'm gonna like bring in my nose. I'm gonna bring in my nose a little. All right. I'm gonna bring in my nose a little. It's like a duck? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, it's like a duck. I don't really like how big my ears are. Or actually, maybe I can't change that. How about forehead? Oh, large forehead. Tall forehead. It's a forward forehead. That's a good step. This is like this is my forehead after I have a haircut. This is what I look like. This is what my forehead looks like. Let's go with eyes. And like, let's make my eyes like really small. And then there's like an inward tilt, but I don't know. I don't think I want. Check the Discord. What did you just send? What did you just? Yeah, that's what he looks like. He does look like that. He does look like I don't remember the kid's name. Did the kid have a name from that movie? Ooh. Yeah, this is the hero of the story. This is John Oblivion. Sid? Was his name actually Sid? Was his name actually Sid? I have not watched Toy Story in so long. The last time I saw Toy Story was when I came back from COVID to my university, and I got to live in dorms again. And then like I just saw the ending of Toy Story 4. I just saw the ending, and I was like, oh well, I got spoiled. So what about the? Oh fuck, yo, let's make it like more chiseled though. Make it. Wow, you can do some crazy stuff with this character creator. Yeah, this is good. I'm liking this. We're spending more time here than I expected because it's like, oh man, we can. Yeah, let's like really chisel this out. I really want to chisel this out. Bro's built like a telephone. Yo, this is so good. All right. I don't know how. I guess like you know a big chin. Oh wow, you can make that chin really, really big. Holy shit. How far can you extend this thing? Dude, you can have it extend further than the mouth. Dude, he's got like someone's nutsacks inside him. Jesus. Giga Chad. All right, it's like I want his cheeks to be like I do want it to be like like slightly, maybe like slightly based off Giga Chad, kind of like that, pronounced. Oh, what the? Holy shit! He's starting to look like Robbie Rotten from like Lazy Town. You ever watched? Have you watched Lazy Town? This is what he's starting to look like. Ooh, you can make these wide. Ah, no, I don't. I like how. No, I kind of like it like this. I kind of prefer it like this. This is kind of good. Yeah, this is honestly. I think I'm actually quite happy with how he currently looks. How about brow? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, this is good. At the end, we gotta get a good view of this guy. Yeah, this is good. I really like how this looks. Body. I think we can't change much about the body. Length, hair length. I don't know. Is there any hair that I kind of prefer? Like, I have no problem with the hair he currently has. I honestly don't really want him to have. Ooh, we can make it longer. Currently don't mind. How about color? I don't know. I think we can go with like that. Hair tip. Gradient contrast. Eyebrow color. Make bro's eyes look geeked? I don't really know what that means. I'm not entirely sure what that means. There aren't too many settings for the eyes. I don't know. I kind of like where they are. I don't know. I like the small eyes. I kind of prefer them that way. Yeah, I kind of prefer. I like the eyes the way they are. I think this is good. I like this. I like this perspective. This is like a really good perspective for the character. This is what they'll see when they. This is the last thing my enemies will see. I don't know how I feel about beards. Like, personally, in real life, if you can't tell, I did actually shave. Hello. Whoa, I'm early. Hi, cat lover. You're watching the birth of our hero right here. You're watching the birth of our hero. I honestly don't think he needs it. Like, see, like, anything I add, I don't think... I'm not a fan of it. And also, I would say that the hair in this game looks really ugly. I don't know why. The hair in this game looks really strange. Give him neon green hair? Am I even able to do that? It's like hair root color. Oh, that's so icky. Ew. Ew. God, that's so gross. Is there any other like weird colors we can use? How about red? What does red look like? Mess with the contrast? Makes it brighter? The hair is blue. I don't know. Let's go with I kind of want like a dark I kind of want a dark blue. I don't know. It's like the colored hair doesn't appeal to me as much. Yeah, it's like from green to hot pink. Hot pink. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, I mean, like, I guess this is fine. I don't know. Yeah, it's like, I feel like these sliders don't mean anything. Like, I'm still... You gotta have two different hair colors? Yeah, I'm really not vibing with the hair. I might actually just keep it... I might actually... How about white? I don't know. It's like, I think... Go bald? No, I kind of like the haircut. I do like the haircut I've chosen. I think there's nothing wrong with the hair he had. I think there was nothing wrong with the color that he had in the first place. I might just keep it like this. I don't know. It's like, it suits the rest of him. It suits the rest of him. Any other hair color doesn't look right. You know, as if like anything about his face, as if anything about his face looked correct. All right, overview. Name. What is like... I could call him... He does look like Robbie Rotten from Lazy Town. That was the first thing I thought of as I was like making him. Mantis Shrimp, bro has been mogging. I kind of want to call him like Sir Robbie Rotten. He does look like that. He honestly does look like that. So he is nimble and quick, he's resistant to diseases, he can command simple creatures, and he has an improved personality. Because what is Robbie Rotten if not charismatic and amazing? Alright. This is the character. So honestly, for an Unreal Engine game, this game is decent. It's like decent looking. It's like actually very pretty. Let me know if the game is too quiet. In fact, I might actually like turn up the volume a little. Basically, I messed with the volume settings, and I made it so pretty much everything except the dialogue is quieter.
How very sad.
We didn't get a view.
Walls must feel like they're closing in on you.
Oh. Look at this menacing silhouette of the character. This is good.
That's right. You're going to die in here, Wood Elf. Die. Hey, you hear?
It's like if there was an Oblivion movie, it would start with this guy monologuing towards us, and you would only see a silhouette of our hero before it's like revealed, before like his face is revealed to us. Hi, Kingsley. The movie Mew. Okay, we're not paying attention to the story, are we? So, I have played the intro. So, basically, Patrick Stewart over here. Patrick Stewart over here. His sons are dead currently, and he needs to speak with me.
Mix up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open.
Yeah, hi Kingsley, welcome back.
Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over
I got to a street before an hour?
Stay out of the way.
What are you talking about?
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
All right.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams.
He's not even looking
Then
at me.
The stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
At least look me in the eyes.
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the
Bro's looking at the
entrance to that
stars.
escape route leads through your cell. Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter.
Bro does hate that face. He can't look at
is
me
not
straight,
what
dude.
you will be remembered for.
He can't look at me straight. He just can't take me seriously.
By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way. So do we all. But what path?
I'm picking different dialogue options than what I've seen, than what I saw first playing this.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
All right. So for whatever reason, there's like a secret passage in this room, in my own dungeon.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Don't try anything. I'm watching you.
All right.
Looks like this is your lucky day.
Now, one thing I hate, this is like one pet peeve I have in some video games, is like when you're following someone, for some reason my default movement speed is faster than them. But when I crouch and walk, it's still faster than them. And I'm like, why don't I have like a walking animation or like a walking move? I think Skyrim gave you one. But it's like now I can't really like immersively walk alongside them. I have to like just kind of shimmy forward every time they get ahead of me.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
Bro is not looking at you, he just can't. Alright, look me in the eyes, Patrick Stewart.
I'm just
You see his eyes? He's staring at my massive forehead. He's staring at my massive forehead. He's looking right at it. It's like gaze into it. Gaze into it. It might stare back at you. Alright, hello.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire.
No, Captain Reynolds. Why? Let me make sure her pockets are okay.
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
Yeah, it's also like for Unreal Engine 5, the lighting is like strangely good. I think in another stream, I mentioned like the default lighting in Unreal Engine 5 is really ugly, but I actually kind of like how the light is done here. Yeah, let me know, since this is one of the more graphically intensive games that I've played. Damn it. All right, yeah, they leave me behind for some reason. I can take a look at this stuff. There's, ow, what the, ah! Let me use Reynolds' katana. All right, I am one with the blade. These rats won't take me. I need to find another way around. In other words, we need to go this way. Yeah, it's like, I think this game is really, really pretty. So press tab to open my journal. So I have 2 weapons here. I don't think I can dual wield. No, you can't dual wield. That's a Skyrim thing. In this, we just hold a weapon, and then I can also cast a spell. Like this. They retreat, imagine that. Yeah, they're trying to get Patrick Stewart out of here. Ooh, there's a shield. There is that a knife? Okay, there's some arrows, there's some clothing, there's a rusty dagger and a torch. And then, okay, so in this, I need to learn how this works. So if you have a lockpick, you can try to pick most locks. To move the lockpick from slot to slot, press A and D. Press W to move your mouse up and move your mouse up to move the pick upward into a tumbler. When the tumbler reaches the top of the lock, you will hear a metallic sound. Press space to secure it in place. Okay. I'm not confident I understand how that works. Because I fucked it up quite a bit later. So I'm not sure if I'm entirely certain that of how like lockpicking in this game works. All right, hey, we got a dude. Ooh. So we have Chameleon, which is like a scroll that's one use. We have a club. We have an iron key. Weak potion of sorcery. I guess if I want to maintain any mana. All right, so I don't need to pick the lock because I found a key on that body. So we can continue onward. Our goal is just to escape. Die. This is how every role-playing game begins. We fight simple enemies, like giant rats. We fight simple enemies, like giant rats. Oh, shit. Alright, and then we can block. A diet, huh, donuts? Hey, you saw what I posted in the Discord? It's like I'm actually cooking for myself for once and I don't go out and eat. Like, imagine that. I was really proud of myself because I didn't even use like the internet. I was just like, all right, I'm going to assume this is what my mom does to cook like broccoli and stir fry pork. I was like, this is how I assume. I'm going to assume this is how it works, and it actually turned out really, really well. And I was really, really proud of myself. Fucking rats. These rats are like the size of my. They're like the size of a dog. I don't know why. What is up with like fantasy worlds and rats? Like, anytime someone makes a fantasy world, and they're like, what kind of, like, dastardly monsters can I put, like, in the underground areas of my fantasy world? And it's like, I know, let's put giant rats down there. Let's put giant rats in there. I don't know, maybe it's because of, like, I think it's, like, maybe fear by familiarity, where it's like, oh, ew, I hate rats. But then it's like, oh, there's, like, giant rats in this universe. Ignore that. I was afraid that was gonna happen. This is fucking... the fucking Outlook went off. I keep my email. The reason I keep my email open, the reason for that is because every time I close the tab, it makes me log back in. And my school uses like dual authentication. So every time I log in, it'll keep sending me to that authentication site. It'll keep doing it. And it'll keep sending me text messages to verify it, even though I've already logged in that day. And there's like a checkbox that you can click. And it says like, yeah, don't make me do that for another 30 days. That doesn't work. It doesn't fucking work. If it worked, when I worked at Canvas support, I would have gotten way less calls about it. I would have gotten infinitely less calls about it. That's like Stinkthorn. That's like a little animation. Look at that. Oh, that doesn't break. All right. We gotta catch up with Patrick Stewart and the other guards. Also, one thing I will spoil about the intro to this game is like, they take back the katana. They take back the katana when you get to the end of the dungeon. So I want to make sure, I want to see if I can game that. I want to see if I can trick the game into giving me this katana. I'm gonna try and figure it out. I feel like this game is dog shit enough that it'll allow that. I mean, so far I think this game is really cool. I honestly think this is really good. It's gone the good graphics. I'm a dumbass! Okay, I'm good. I saw it. I completely forgot that was there. Completely forgot about it. So basically, what I'm planning to do, what I'm gonna try, if I want to see if I can keep this katana, is basically, there's a certain point where I talk to one of the guards, and they'll ask me about Reynolds' katana. And they'll probably, if they see that I have it, they'll take it from me and say like, oh, you brought the katana along, thank you. We will honor this weapon. But I'm gonna see if I can try to trick the game into giving me it. And I think I know how I'm gonna do it. Oh, whoops. Yeah, look at the advanced, sophisticated physics in this game. This game is from 2006. This game is a remake of a game from 2006. See, like, I'm doing fine with the lockpicks, but then there's some lockpicks later that I was just like, what the hell am I even doing? What is even happening? So I'll probably like switch to the short sword and change and like maybe drop this on the ground. Die. I think like I can also maybe... Oh, you can't like jump attack. Oh, shit. Let's not die in the tutorial. They drop like flies. It's fine. This guy doesn't have any armor. Actually, speaking of armor, I don't know why I haven't put on my armor yet. Like, I got some clothes. So we have this and we have this. We also have a shield. I don't know. We don't need pants. We don't need pants. Who needs pants? I don't know. What if I like play naked the entire way? What if I don't wear any clothes? What if I don't wear any clothes the entire game? Damn it. Okay. It's like the charging attacks is a little wonky. Can't unsee his mogging face. Wait, hold up. Hold up. What was that? That's a good angle. Wait, let me hold up. Yeah. This is good. Sir Robbie Rotten, the hero of Oblivion, or not Oblivion, of Tamriel, or wherever the fuck we are. We're in Tamriel. That's what we are, right? Oh, repair hammer. Good. Because like this game is called Elder Scrolls Oblivion, so then for some reason my mind is like, oh yeah, we're in the land of Oblivion, but Oblivion is like basically like the Minecraft Nether. It's basically the Minecraft Nether of the world of Elder Scrolls. That's what Oblivion actually is. All right, when do we get back with the guys? Yo, what up? I'm back.
Until help arrives.
Yo, what up? It's me.
What makes you think help will get here before more of those bastards?
Here they come
We
again.
need to get the Emperor out of here.
Oh,
Die, Sky. Die.
kill them. Kill the evil assassins. And take their belongings. Steve once said.
Damn it! It's that prisoner again. Kill him. He might be working with the assassins.
No,
The Nether.
he is not one of them.
See, like, I have not watched anything about the Minecraft movie.
He
I really
must
haven't.
help us.
As you
I just
wish,
don't
sire.
care. I just don't care about the movie.
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen.
I just
what
don't
I've
care.
Seen. How can I explain?
I can't bring myself to care.
You know the Nine. How they guide our
It's like I
fates
actually
with
remember
an
when I
invisible
talked about it.
hand.
I talked about the trailer when I first saw it. I'm not on the Nine
I've
guide.
served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign.
What bro is
marks
saying?
your birth.
Well, actually, did someone mention like stars earlier? Because you actually get a birth sign in this. So basically, at this point, he like looks in the he asked me to like look within myself, and I need to check which star sign I want. So there's things about strength and endurance is not what I want. Magic, there's agility, speed, and luck, which is the thief benefit. So it increases agility, increases luck, increases speed. There's also one that just gives me an ability that makes me invisible for 60 seconds. You know, like some interesting stuff like that. So there's like a tower key. So those born under the tower can magically unlock doors and reflect attacks from their attackers. Paralyze others with a lover's kiss. Fortify willpower by 10 points. I didn't really read through all of these. So there's Atronak cannot regenerate magicka, but can absorb any magic casted at them. Heal themselves and make undead flee in horror. More resistant to physical and magic damage for shield, like as a shield. I can poison others. Increase magic, more susceptible to magic though. And then one is just straight up makes me faster. My friend is Obama again. I don't know, it's like the thief benefit might be useful. Agility increase, like an automatic increase in agility, speed, and luck. But then again, I do like the idea of just of this greater power that just makes me invisible, and I can just sneak around people immediately. I wonder if I could pickpocket people with this. I wonder if I can get away with pickpocketing people like this, where I'm just like straight up invisible and I can take stuff from people. Because like I plan to play a criminal. I plan to play like a semi-evil dude, like an anti-hero of some sort. So I might actually just take I might take this. I'm gonna take the shadow.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come. Your stars are not mine.
I so far also like this
They,
intro
the
more than
shadows, shall
Skyrim.
hide you from destiny's
I do find this intro a
coming
little more
hounds.
interesting.
My dreams.
Because like
grant
there's this
me
whole
no
mystery
opinion
about
of
the
success.
gates of oblivion and
Their
how this guy
compass
is like,
ventures
yeah,
not
yeah,
beyond the
you need to go
doors of
do
death.
things.
But in your face, I behold the
I like the
sun
vibe.
of companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness.
And this is like more
With such
like
hope,
Elder
and
Scrolls
with the
stuff that
promise
I'm
of
not
your
gonna understand.
aid,
I don't know if there's
my
any books I
heart
can
must
read
be
in this,
satisfied.
like in Skyrim. I think in
No
Morrowind there
trophies
were,
of
so
my
I assume there are in
triumphs
Oblivion.
precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall. I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
All right, Patrick Stewart, let's go. Yeah, I don't think the clothing, I'm noticing the clothing here. I'm noticing, like, I'm not really sure how defense is handled, because it's like, look at that, defense 3, or no, weight 3. Yeah, I guess it has no defense, attack, or health. That's how much money it's worth. It's not worth anything, so there's no reason to pick it up.
You may as well make
What in
yourself
the
useful.
Jesus?
Here, carry this torch and stick close. We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan.
Thank you.
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it. Stick
Here's
close and
hoping.
Let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
Bro, his movement. Can y'all walk a little faster? Just walk a little faster.
Not much farther.
All right.
You handled yourself pretty well back there. Just keep out of our way. Got it?
Oh no, the evil people. Ow.
I thought we'd go down easier
Kill him.
than you.
Defeats them. It's like they kind of conjure armor, basically. Which is kind of neat.
The end is in sight.
Yeah, it's like probably, it's like what I find interesting is that there's no like longsword or two-handed or one-handed. It's just like we have a blade stat that we increase. So it makes me wonder like what's the benefit of using certain blades over others? I guess like it's just range, I suppose.
God's blood.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Ow. Don't get in my way. Jesus. Okay. Just curious. Don't look at me like that. Couldn't help myself. I had to check. I was like, can I pickpocket him early and just leave?
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
Did I pick your pockets?
Looks clear. Come on.
I wonder if
We're
it
almost
actually let
through
me
to
take the money.
sewers.
Did it actually let me take it? Glenroy has already caught you. Oh, okay, he caught me. I couldn't take it.
Damn it! The
I like how you can pickpocket the guards in the intro.
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
All right, keep going. It's just like there seems to be a lack of urgency here. They always just kind of walking.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here.
All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna try. I'm first gonna quick save, and then I'm going to just drop the sword on the ground.
Take them down!
For the Emperor!
I'm just gonna leave it on the ground. Because essentially what happens is that they'll be fighting out there, and I meant to stay here with him.
Go no further. You alone must stand.
This is where he
against
gives me the
Prince of
amulet.
Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the amulet of kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of oblivion.
And this is where, yeah, this is where a dude kills him. All right, I'll have to fight him without it. That's fine.
You chose a bad day to take up with the cause of Decepticons.
Kill him. Oh.
Talos, save us. We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor, and now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the amulet of kings?
Be right back.
It wasn't
All right,
on
cat
the
lover.
Emperor's body.
Oh, that's interesting. That
Strange.
YouTube message was almost instant
He saw
when it appeared on the
something
side.
in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The amulet of kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power.
Yeah,
Only
when
the
you talk
true
to this
heir
guy,
of
he
the
sends
blood
you
can
away,
wear
but
it.
then he'll ask for the sword.
He must have given it to you for a
He'll ask for the sword. I want to see what happens if I, like, am able to escape dialogue with him and then pick up the
Joffrey,
sword and leave
he
with
said
it.
That? Why?
I'm curious.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral. First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the
Yeah,
last
he'll give
door
me
to
the key.
sewers. There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced archer. Am I right?
Sure. Oh, okay. Wait, why? What? Is that random, or does he, like, see something in me that's like, yeah, you look like you know what you're doing. So, create a custom class or choose a class. I'm honestly curious about this. So, basically, it's specialization. Choose your specialization for a custom class. So, I guess, like, we want to go, I think, is it stealth? I guess we want to go stealth if I want to be able to steal from people. Intelligence, willpower, strength, speed, agility. So this is how we handle daggers. So I guess, like, using the katana would be kind of... wouldn't exactly be the best move. So attributes, choose your favorite attribute. So you can pick two. So I guess we'll pick strength, and then we'll also pick agility. We'll pick strength and agility. So if we want to go skills, there's armor, affects your ability to maintain weapons and armor at max efficiency. So choose your major skills. How many major skills can I pick? Affects how quickly you run and sprint. Blade, how much damage you do with blade weapons. So let's go blade. Let's go athletics. Let's go armor. Not hand-to-hand. I guess block. Ah, of course. And then there's like 3 other pages. So there's acrobatics. Affects your ability to jump higher. Let's go acrobatics. Let's go sneak. We don't really need to, like, coerce people, because I'm just gonna steal from them. So they're not gonna like me anyway. And I'm, like, thinking of restoration if I want to be able to... I don't know, maybe alchemy is better. Like, I think alchemy might be more helpful for me. Alright, and then overview. Adventurer.
Really? I would never have guessed.
Exactly.
Still, I
You don't
think
know
you'll
me.
have any
Stop
trouble
thinking I'm an archer.
tracking
I didn't
down.
fire a bow a single time.
You must get the
I didn't
amulet to
I didn't
Joffrey.
fire a single
Take
arrow.
no
I don't know
chances,
what made
but
him think
proceed
that.
to Waynon Priory.
I have no idea what made him
Got
think
it.
that.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed. I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you.
Oh no! Oh, the katana just straight up disappears. Like, I tried dropping it on the ground to see if it would let me pick it up. Damn it. Oh, that would have been so cool. That would have been so cool if I could just run away with it. What are you carrying on you? Oh. Okay, just curious. just wanna get a good check. Alright, so if I want to talk about, like, my choice of weapon. Like, I have a dagger. And then I also have these wrist irons that I don't really need to wear. I don't know if like I do better if I'm just carrying a knife, or if I move faster if I'm just carrying a knife. I'm not entirely sure, but we got to escape from this place. We got to get out of this place if it's the last thing we'll ever do. And that's when the world will open up to us. Now, interestingly, I believe I can just run through all this. I don't actually need to worry about anything here. I don't know, but I am interested in fighting. Where the fuck? Oh, I was like, where did that rat even go? That rat like completely got away from me. Yeah, and then we run through this gate, and this is the exit over here. Like, honestly, these dungeons look really cool. They're very pretty. All right, edit identity. Yeah, we can get out of here. This is where the adventure truly begins. The tutorial's over. We can now start playing. It's like, I feel like the intro was about as long as Skyrim's intro, but I found it more engaging. Because, like, I think it's more, there's like a really cumbersome opening scene in Skyrim where you sit in a carriage for like 3 minutes. Not a huge fan of it. What the fuck, Oblivion remastered? When was this? It must be out of the loop. Not heard a single thing about this. Anquan, this game came out yesterday. They shadow dropped this. They basically announced the game yesterday and then released it. All right, the tutorial's over. We can now start playing. So I don't really know where the hell I'm supposed to go. However, for some reason, I found this kind of strange. They let you, as long as this marker is revealed, like they have all these markers revealed on the map, and they just let you fast travel to these. There's a lot of areas in between, but I guess like if you just want to travel to a major city, it'll just let you. Which I found kind of an interesting move. I found a very interesting move. I don't know why they let you do that. Because like in Skyrim, you would have to travel to the city yourself, or you had to buy a carriage to go there. Which I guess like, I guess already that's kind of like cheesy, because if once you get to Whiterun in Skyrim, you can just take the carriage and go to any city in the game. Looks good, but it's Bethesda, so I probably won't get it a couple years later for the modding scene to catch up. You were a huge modder for Skyrim, weren't you, Anquan? You loved modding Skyrim, right? I kind of don't remember what you used to do. So I think like when people played Oblivion in the first place, that is normally the first place they would go to. That city up there. Which is like the Imperial City, which is, I believe these are the people who were keeping me captive. Is the stream doing fine, by the way? Skyrim, Fallout 4, New Vegas. Is the stream running fine? I just want to make sure of that. Because like when you get out here, the game's performance does start to tank. This game is not Steam Deck verified. Or no, it is fine on YouTube? Okay, good. The game claims to be Steam Deck verified, but I have heard that the game does not run well on Steam Deck. But for now, the game is running perfectly fine for me. The game is very pretty. Like this is gorgeous. And it's like honestly the Skyrim Special Edition, that game is aged pretty well. That is a very pretty game. So am I playing Oblivion correctly? Is this what everybody in Oblivion does? They just jump everywhere they go? They just hop everywhere they go? Is this how they do it? This is the Imperial City prison. This is where I broke out from. And then this is like the main city where everything goes down. Where like we can like sell off some of our old gear and then we can buy some stuff. I don't really know where we get started on the actual quests. Where we get started on like any side quests, but I do know where we need to go for the actual thing. Make a stealth archer build like every Bethesda RPG ever. For me, I'm just gonna be a thief and just steal everything from everyone. Game mastered. I'm just gonna steal everything from everyone. And like, so I'm gonna quick save because I want to see like how this works. I want to see if I can get away with something like this. So basically, what I've been given an ability called Moon Shadow, which makes me invisible for 60 seconds and can only be used once a day. There's no waiting in Oblivion. You have to sleep in an inn. You have to sleep in an inn to actually do this stuff. They also have the favorite system back, which it's way more intuitive than before. It is like way more intuitive. Okay, there we go.
Citizen?
All right, so let's give this a shot. I want to see what happens. So if I turn invisible.
Stop!
God damn
You violated the law.
it.
That's too bad. Okay, here's the procedure.
Okay. That's not how it works, apparently. If you're invisible, they don't like that. Oh, man. All right, let me reload the game. Let me reload. Love that they kept the same voice lines. So most of the voices are the same. All right, let's go back to the quick save. I think, so it's like almost all the voices in the game are the same, but I think they've added a couple new ones. There's been a couple new voices that have been reworked, I believe. All right, let's just... So now that I understand how that ability works...
What is it, citizen?
Oh, wait, was I not allowed to enter there? Why was that red? Oh, wait, no, I'm fine. Hi.
Welcome to a fighting chance.
All right, looking to defend
Anyone
yourself.
looking for work
Or
should
deal some
consider the
damage.
Fighters Guild. I hear they're all
All right, Fighters Guild, whatever. So let's go with... Oh, you can do training here.
knowledge is power.
Oh, but that costs like 250 in for armor. Jesus. Okay, so let's go bartering.
For the finest
So now we can
goods
start.
at
We can start
lowest
trading some
prices
stuff
in
out.
all Cyrodiil.
So we have a flawed ruby. We have a flawed sapphire for
That's
7
a good
gold.
deal.
Gold nugget for 11, which is very, very nice. What's like the most expensive thing we own? A petty soul gem, which I don't think I'm gonna use, and I'll probably be able to find more later. So I don't mind selling it off. You made a Giga Chad High Elf? I'll show you the character in a second, actually. It's really good. So my character is named Sir Robbie Rotten.
Thank you for
Let me show you exactly
Farewell.
like like he's got the big chin like Robbie from the show. This is what he looks like. Because the game allowed me to make something like this. It looks great. Dude, this is the hero of Tamriel. This will be the one to save us. All right, more bartering. There's like some more stuff that we can do.
Better prices in all Tamriel.
So there's a rough leather cuirass, steel short sword, iron short sword. I think, yeah, the steel short sword is better. So we'll just sell the iron
And
short
that's no
sword.
bargain.
Rough leather boots I'm wearing. So that, like, some of this stuff I've already got equipped. This mace I don't plan on using.
That's a fair deal.
Club, get
A
this out
good
of here.
price
A
for
silver
a
vase,
good
I don't know when I got this. Knife, I don't care. Bet you won't start role-playing and be racist against the other races lore accurate. I don't know anything about the racist logistics of this game. I don't know anything about the racism logistics. I don't know. I'm a wood elf. I don't know if I'm supposed to be like... It's like I'm a wood elf. I don't know if wood elves are racist. I don't know. I never paid attention to it. Where's my knife? Where's my dagger? So the dagger does like 1 attack. The steel short sword does 3, it looks like. So honestly, maybe we just get rid of the dagger and keep a short sword. Oh, you're a wood elf? Disregard. Okay. Yeah, wood elves chill. We'll sell the shield too. So what do you have that we can buy? I see a battle axe of hatred. Damage, strength, damage, willpower, damage, endurance. Oh, do you have like any interesting weapons? There's like an iron dagger. How about we go like based on attack? A steel claymore. Steel dagger. Let's buy a steel dagger.
Fine bargain for you.
You know, like this is like the kind of weapon I want to run. So you can have like the steel short sword. I'll be running a dagger.
Another satisfied customer.
I'm running a dagger.
You too.
I don't know. It's like after I watched the 2 Dune movies, I'm just like, dude, daggers are like the coolest weapons ever. You watch the Dune movies once and you suddenly think daggers are the coolest weapon ever created. Yeah, I tried to like game the system to give me the katana that one of the generals drops in the intro mission, but like the weapon just despawns. For sure, daggers are dope. Yeah, it's like, have you ever played, you played like the Far Cry games, right? You played like Far Cry 3? Wanted poster. You played like Far Cry 3? Like all the quick time events with the knife, with like the dagger fights? With like, when you fight like that one crazy dude, and then you fight Hoyt and Voss with like daggers and shit. Like that was awesome. Even though they were just quick time events. They were really cool. They were really fun. So someone named the Gray Fox. Wanted for theft, embezzlement, forgery, pickpocketing, counterfeiting, burglary, conspiracy to commit theft, grand larceny, what's the difference between theft and grand larceny? Tax evasion, slander, fraud, perfidy, and impertinence. Alright, so my goal in this story is to outdo this guy. But I don't want to destroy my reputation in this town just yet. I need to find a situation where I can like train my sneaking. It's like I need to find like the Thieves Guild. I have no idea where I would need to like speak with them. Actually, I should probably listen to the NPCs in town. Because interestingly, in Oblivion, for some reason, like, let me go back into town and show you what I mean. In Oblivion, like, NPCs just walk around, and sometimes they start conversations with each other. I like the setup you can do with knives and daggers. You can have them strapped all over your body.
Who will help an old beggar?
What is...
Please
Hello.
be generous.
So, Gray Fox.
He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil. Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse.
Okay. Are there
Rasan
rumors?
is a talented smith. One of
Okay. And honestly, I can't really afford to. I can't really afford to, like, give them money. I'm not very. I don't have much money myself. So Rinder's staffs, which is like magic. We have more spells being sold here. And then we have the Divine Elegance, which I'm not sure what this is. Actually, let me see what this is. I'm not quite sure what that is. What are you selling then?
You've come to Divine Elegance because you care about what you wear.
Alright, rob the poor and to help the poor. In other words, yourself.
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members.
Okay.
Anyone can wear clothes, but the right clothes.
Alright, some interesting
Blasted
leads. Blasted
I
Thief.
hope they string him up when they catch him.
Okay. And let's talk about bartering. What do you got for me? Okay, so you have like some nice outfits. So if I wanna look good, if I wanna kill people and look good doing it, I come here. So I have 114 gold, you have 1200. Pigskin shoes, green velvet shoes. Yeah, it's like I'm looking at the defense as well. What's the highest defense thing you've got? And like let's talk about my equipment. Like my clothes is already dog shit. My clothes is awful. In fact, you can have these. I'm not even wearing this.
That's a good deal.
I'm not even wearing this stuff. You can have it. I don't think clothes do anything stat-wise. It says, oh, yeah, oh, okay. Sorry, I'm reading it wrong. So that's the weight. I was reading it wrong. That's the weight. Defense-wise, they don't do anything. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate.
Another satisfied customer.
I also think I'm not wearing pants. Yeah. I think I just sold my pants. Yeah, I'm just wearing like a vest. I'm wearing a vest and I'm just in my underwear. Also, there's like plenty of stuff here. There's a quilted doublet. I don't know. It's like, I'm not sure how we get away with crime in this. Unless there's a transmog system where you can apply clothing appearance onto armor. Yeah, this is like the private quarters of this NPC. Oh, okay, this person... I don't know. I think they're very... I need to think about the crime logistics in this. I need to understand how to steal from people. There's a sack here. Hey, there's burgundy linens. Nobody wants it. I guess it's mine. Alright, cool. So what does that do for me? Okay, that looks a lot better. It looks a lot better. We actually have some clothes. So there's a quill. There's a pickaxe. I wonder if you can mine resources in this. Folded cloth. I don't know if we can make clothes for ourselves at some point. I don't know if we can like own our own land. Oh, a blue and green outfit. You can also sell it for 2 gold. I mean, like, we want this because it's the armor. It's the defense. We need to keep this on. I don't know. Maybe we need to find, like, a dungeon. Find a dungeon and, like, start collecting some money. So, how about that?
He's that Imperial Watch captain that's always chasing after the Grey Fox and the Thieves Guild. Chasing after shadows, if you...
Okay.
Good thing we have the Black Horse Courier. I don't know how we'd get our news without it.
Okay, so that's, like, the newspaper. So we have first edition, and then we have the copious coin purse. I haven't really, like, fully explored this town yet. So that's why I'm, like, kind of digging through it right now. Hello.
I'm Phintius, owner and proprietor of the first edition. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
So biography of Baron Zaya, the Beggar's Prince, Children's Annuad. So it's like, do these books, like, actually... Are these skill books? Cleansing of the Flame, Document of Puerile Banter, Dwemer History and Culture, Guide to Anvil. Well, let's test it. Let's buy one of these books and see if it actually like increases my skills to any extent. I don't think so. Not sure. Also, let's like equip the steel knife. So steel dagger. Put that there. All right, maybe we should finally go on an adventure somewhere. We should finally find something to do. Because I'm not really sure how you go about acquiring quests and all this.
Speak.
Hi.
What is it, sir?
I think the books have that have effects have a pop-up next to them. Okay.
If you've got to travel, by the 9 divines, stay on the roads.
All right.
Farewell,
Otherwise, it's a
citizen.
lore book. Okay. All right, so nothing's really going on in this town. Let's get out of here. Let's go find something interesting to do. Let's go find enemies to fight. Because, like, the world, this world is pretty interesting. It's like we could just fast travel directly to... We could fast travel directly to where this guy is, but we could also not. Like, look. This is where we need to go. We need to get there. Actually, let's fast travel here. Look down. Can you see your body in first person? I'll have to check. You cannot. Was that a thing? Was that a thing in, was that a thing, like, in the original? Was that removed? Alright, so now we walk this way. You mods it is, then? Yeah, that is a pet peeve I also have sometimes in video games. Where it's like, it's obviously just a camera that you control instead of, like, actually making it look like a body you control. So I can fast travel there immediately, but where's the fun in that? Nice to see that Bethesda hasn't progressed at all. I mean, honestly, this is a remake of one of their older, better games. Starfield was awful. Starfield was an absolutely awful game. This game is like, I actually, in my time playing it personally, I was really enjoying it. Because, like, I think it's like, I've played through Skyrim so many times, it's nice to have something completely new to try out. And the original Oblivion was kind of crusty. The original Oblivion was a little hard to play. So here's an inn, if I need to sleep here. I guess the only way you can level up in this game is if you sleep. There's no other way you level up. So we'll just start running this way. It's like whatever it takes to increase our acrobatics. Before you know it, I'll be the fastest thief alive. Alright, I've already burned through all my stamina though. There's like a fortress here too. It's like if it gives me the opportunity to like beat up some enemies, that's completely fine as well. I need to train. I need to train with the steel dagger in hand. Fort Nickel. Okay, there's like a statue here. There's also enemies that may or may not want to be dead, like a wolf. Shit. Alright, we will fight. We will trade blows. Die. Because I need to get better with blades. I need to keep increasing my skills. Oh, hey, there's a bedroll where we can just sleep. Okay, good. There's a sack of grain. That's not important. Is there... Normally these places have like a door. Yeah. And there's maybe something in here. There may or may not be something important inside here that I want to take. And there also may or may not be traps. What I should do... Where is my torch? Hey, can I wear this? Oh, okay, you can't wear it. Interesting. Yeah, where's... I could have sworn I had torches. Yeah, I do. Now we can see what the hell is going on in here. Fuck. What the hell? Can you block with the torch? What am I doing wrong? I don't think I understand how this works. There! Jesus! Pull up lockpicking lawyer, Danny? I don't even know what that's a reference to. Lockpicking lawyer? Fuck. Damn it! There we go. Fuck. Jesus. I don't know. It's like, I really don't think I'm doing that correctly. Yeah, you can't block with the torch. Anybody in here? Hello?
I better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am.
Oh, your weapon's mine. This is pretty good. Oh. Hi, everyone. How's it going? Yeah, that's right. I got your boy. What are you gonna do about it? Okay, I can't hit them through this. Do I dare open this? Because, like, there's two of them. I can't even activate this, actually. I can't even open this. Oh, let me quick save. Oh, there's a chest here. Hey, first try. It's like there's presumably a way back there. Damn it. Okay. We can't.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
He's like buffing himself.
What's the matter?
What is it? What activate? There's no way to. Oh, the gate open else. This gate is opened elsewhere. Oh. Get over here. Get back here. Die.
Why won't you die?
Ugh. Ugh. Kill him. All right, and then I need to heal. Yeah, get your ass over here. Honestly, this steel dagger is pretty nice. This dagger's working pretty well. I don't think I have gauntlets. So I'll kill him and then also take his drip. All right, so we now have gloves. All right. I mean, like, it doesn't really suit my appearance, but I kind of need it anyway. I think I already have boots. I don't know. I don't want to wear anything too heavy. What was that? What was that magic dude? What was this guy wearing? He had an iron dagger. I guess I'll take it. Grab the bow and arrow? I mean, like, I could. It's just like, see, here's the thing. Here's what I learned. Here's what I learned playing this. There's another iron dagger. Here's what I learned playing this. For some reason, being an archer is just infinitely better than all the other classes. Like, I'll show you what I mean. Let me show you exactly what the hell you can do with this. I also need to equip arrows. Let me show you exactly what you can do here. Are there any enemies? That is a statue. Piss-laced water balloons thrown at old people. Yeah, you put like oh god. Oh wait, that was an enemy. Jesus. I honestly could not tell if that was an enemy or not. Where in the fuck are they going? Like, you saw how much damage that did as a sneak attack? I mean, like, to be fair, the sneak attack for like just the dagger was kind of crazy. Where'd they go? I don't know, as long as I can get in close. If I can get in close, that'd be great. That's damage without sneak bonus? Where'd this asshole go? Oh, Jesus.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
He's punching me. Die. He's a battle mage. Alright, more potions of healing. Why won't you die? Alright, do I have any more potions? There you go. It's as if I never got hurt. Damage Archer has always been crazy. Yeah, I don't get it. Why does it work that way? I'll steal this dagger. Add to my collection. Yeah, I'll take your dagger too. Alright, so now I get another chance to be sneaky. I don't know, it's like, I could not tell that was a person at first. Wait, did I just loop around? Did this just loop around to the entrance? Yeah, it did. Wait, hold up. Well, I didn't go this way. Okay, no, this just goes back here. Can I get a map of like what this dungeon looks like? No, I don't. You get sneak attack bonus if your stealth indicator isn't fully open. Okay. Wow, everything looks the same in this building. Holy shit. I honestly think I found everything. See, that's the thing about I feel like the dungeons in this one, in Oblivion, are way more open-ended. Like, there's like a lot of twists and turns around here. Okay, this goes back to that area. It's like there's no, it's not as linear. Open the map. Is there like, oh wait, no, there is a wait feature. Never mind. I thought I was crazy. You have to wait from the map, I guess. Toggle details. That zooms out. Set a marker. Yeah, it looks like there's no actual, like, map of the dungeon. You can't see one. I don't know, it's like, that's why I'm never entirely sure if I've found everything here. Odd. I'm never entirely sure if I found everything in the dungeon. Because, like, I'll find a chest. Like, there's a chest here, which I already grabbed. But I'm not entirely... Oh, there's a chest here. I'm not entirely sure if I found everything. Because in Skyrim, when you find like a chest at the end of the dungeon, that's like a good signifier that you're done. Oh, wow, I did not see that. I need to pay more attention. Yeah, there's like chests here too. Jesus. So it's like, it's kind of like, instead of putting all the awards at the end, the rewards for traveling these dungeons are found throughout the dungeon. Instead. So I can never be entirely sure if I found, like, the chest that holds everything. I don't know. I guess, like, I think I found, like, what I care about in here, so I guess we can leave. And I don't know if these things, like, regenerate, or, like, the loot in it regenerates. I have no idea. Because, again, I've never played Oblivion. Never played it. So I don't know if it works that way. So I suppose, like, what we could do, we could, like, continue our trek. We can continue our trek towards this, like, farm, or wherever the hell this is. I know I can fast travel there. I know I can fast travel there. But I'm more interested in, like, whatever's in between. Whatever's in between. If it's like Skyrim, dungeons respawn after a set time. There is a gate to Oblivion. That's right in front of me. Which I believe I'm supposed to be, like, shown the concept of this later. Oh, shit. Yeah, look at that. Evil-ass gate. Evil-ass nether portal right here. Look at this. The gate is calling to me. Can I actually go into these now? Yeah, I can. So, like, I believe the main quest shows you, like, what an Oblivion gate is. What an Oblivion gate is like. But, I guess I just kind of found one on my own. So I guess, like, sure, we'll go with it. So it's like, I think it's like at the top of that tower, I have to shut off the... Oh, what the hell was that? I'm like burning. Something burned me. At the top of that tower, I need to shut it out. I need to shut it off. So I need to find a way over. Which I believe I have to loop around that way. Guess what time it is? What time is it? It's time to get a watch. Alright. I also believe I could take on whatever's here. Ow. What the hell is attacking me? Is it you? God damn it. Stab him. We exchange blows. And then he dies. Because I am the stronger. I'm stronger. In fantasy, even in fantasy universes, humanity reigns supreme. For some reason. Well, I'm not quite human. I'm like humanoid. I'm humanoid. I'm a wood elf. I'm not like the other elves. I'm a wooden one. I'm a sneaky one. I'm faster. I got some pizza. Fuck you. I mean, like, did you see the picture I posted on Discord? I cook my own food now. I'm a master chef now. I stir-fried once, and now I think I know everything. I found out how to stir-fry, and now I think I know everything there is to know about cooking. Bro, what food? Is there anybody that's gonna stop me crazy? I think I know everything now. What in the hell? Fuck. I was like, I hesitated. I should have just, I should have ran in. God damn it. That instantly killed me. It's like, it's funny how like a demon from hell couldn't kill me, but a random boulder could. All right, let's try this again. Try it again. Gotta watch out for these goblins, for these imps. They like blend in with the ground. Terraria logic. Alright, I see you over there. We were fated to do battle. You were fated to die by the hands of me. Alright, and then you don't even have anything. Classic gravity should have had a water bucket. It wasn't even that. I was just like, I just wasn't paying attention, and then just a rock fell on my head. I haven't even like leveled up to level 2 yet. I don't even get an opportunity to increase my stats. I'm still doing this as level 1. It's asking a lot of me here. Or like, I'm pushing myself to the brink here. I'm playing only on Adept. I'm not playing on Master or anything, or Legendary. Whatever the difficulty is like the highest in this. I'm only playing on the default one set. How do boulders work in this? What the fuck? I guess they just spawn, I suppose. I guess they just spawn. Oh, you only level XP upon resting? Otherwise, XP just gets stored up. I feel like maybe you get XP upon waiting, too. Because I thought you couldn't wait in this game. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, you can wait. It's just like, I think every time I've tried to wait, there's just been enemies stopping me from doing it. Ow. That thing attacks you if you're not careful. What the... Jesus? What just happened there? Kill him. See, I'm used to pretty much every enemy dropping something, but I'm not used to enemies that are just like, nope, we don't have anything on us. Is there nothing in here? Is this room actually completely empty? Or is there like a chest that's blended in with the ground that I cannot see? There is a spike. Because honestly, I think like, oh, hey, there's a hole. Lesser men than me have been here. So sandals, like whatever we can sell for money, honestly. There's a fleshy pod. Gives me some gold. Hiya! Die! Die, fiend. Honestly, the combat feels, like the melee combat feels a lot more satisfying than Skyrim. That's one thing I've also noticed. Like the melee combat in Skyrim is like so, it doesn't feel like anything. It doesn't feel like anything. In this, I kind of actually feel like the weight to it. Die. I mean, like, charged attacks can feel a little weird. But I still kind of like it. All right, we're almost level 2. What is this? It's a corpse masher. Skyrim melee combat feels floaty, if that makes... Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. Ascension Call. Okay, I guess I'm meant to, like, jump on this thing. I don't know. It seems like these dungeons do not feel like as linear. They don't feel as linear as Skyrim's dungeons. Like, I feel like there were multiple ways to get to this area. Which, like, I can't appreciate. Whoa. Let me see if his pockets are alright. Alright, and then we have a blood fountain, which I believe gives me health back? Yeah, it does. 17 gold? You're too kind. Gate control. You've opened a gate. Oh, that's probably like to open the gate back at the entrance. That's why we come here. That's why we would come here, so we can open the gate that was over back at the, like, where we came into the Oblivion gate. Okay, I guess while we're leaving, let's see what's this way. Shh. Don't turn around. Oh, that was awesome. I'll take his heart as a reward. And it's like a Dremora. Oh, wow, that sells for a decent bit. Give me that. Okay, so I guess, like, we need to go here. He didn't hear anything. He didn't hear me at all. I was like, you heard nothing. All right, tower portal. Dremora shit already? It doesn't look like they dropped their armor. When you kill them, it's like they conjure the armor for themselves. Oh. All right, if you want to do battle in range, we can. Oh, shit. All right, never mind. We're gonna do dagger. We'll fight like men. With knives. Up close and personal. And then they will realize how outmatched they really are. I'm not even wearing, like, I wouldn't even call my armor good. I wouldn't even call my armor good, and I'm, like, completely crushing these guys. Yeah, I can't wait here. Is this where I need to go? I don't know. It's like, since they're less linear, the dungeons start to make me, like, curious on which way I'm supposed to be going. Oh, whoops. Oh man, I was hoping his buddy wouldn't hear that. There's like more than one person in here. There's a lot of them. There's traps too. Did you see his little strut towards me? Did you see that running animation towards me? Oh, fuck. Okay, let's get out of this room. Yeah, it's like, I don't really know anything about the lore of this. Like, I don't really, like, I had no idea what Oblivion was. Like, this stuff was hardly mentioned in Skyrim. But I don't know, I guess, like, for some, like, the story of this game is that there's, like, a gate to hell that's open, and we need to close it. I don't know, and for some reason, like, the king that died in the beginning, he has a son, he has, like, a third son that nobody knows about that maybe can help me with this. Oh, shit, I should have gone for stealth. I don't know, I think, like, I do have a sneak that I need to, like, grind. So I should, like, make an effort to do it. Right now, I'm just, like, I'm like, cruising through leveling up Blade. Because, at the beginning of the game, I could choose what, traits... I could choose what, like, skills would level up faster than others. So, like, I choose the ones I'm gonna use more often, which, for example, is Blade. Which, I don't know, I think, like, agility also plays into it. Because, like, with agility... oh, come on. With agility, it makes you better with certain weapons. I think you try to close it to prevent a Daedra invasion, if I recall correctly. Okay. Yeah, it's like, I ran into Daedras occasionally in Skyrim. I wasn't really sure what their deal was. I'm not sure about, like, the year... I'm not sure about the time gap between Oblivion and Skyrim. Alright, so I believe this is where we can shut off the gate. This is where we can do this. I'm convinced... I don't believe there's any, like, loot here. Alright, we can fight a Dremora churl. We can take you on in single combat. You're pathetic. You're weak. I take your heart as a reward. Ow. Oh, wait. Actually, you were slightly better than the others. Die. Okay. I actually should take them seriously. Okay? I should take them somewhat seriously. My blade is now 31. Magicka, give me back my mana. You must reach it. The Eye of Sauron? Yeah, exactly. I think this is a chest. Yeah, okay, we do get some stuff. A Calcinator. And a Petty Soul Gem, Shock Shield, 27 gold. And then we banish them back. We close the Nether portal. And I get something called a Descendant Sigil Stone, which I don't know what it does. I don't know what a Descendant Sigil Stone does. Alright. And that closes the gate. And I don't know if it's permanent. Like, I don't know if it's like you can close every gate in the area and then you're done. I don't know if Gates of Oblivion, like... I don't know, maybe Gates of Oblivion, like, come back every now and then. Alright, I guess I'll go fuck myself. Let me teleport back to Fort Nickel. I see that all they have changed are the graphics. I can see that all they have changed in this game are the graphics. I want to say there was a tent here. There's like a tent here I could sleep at. Where was it? Yeah, we can chill out here under the stars. All right. Well, it's 9:30. So at the crack of dawn, we'll give 10 hours. At the crack of dawn, we will go and meet up with this guy. We're gonna go like take this amulet to where it needs to be. All right. So now I've ascended to level 2. So I can choose 3 attributes to increase. And I can choose like the virtues. So let me just remind myself what the details were. So agility, I think, is what I want to keep increasing. Agility is what I want to keep increasing. I think endurance we should also increase. And then like the last 3 attributes, I guess like... Oh, we can't make it so... Like, I wanna do it on luck. Affects all your skills. Speed, luck, agility for thief. So agility... it's like, what I see here is that this only affects how fast I move. That's not, like, terribly important in my opinion. I feel like that's not terribly important in my opinion, like how fast I'm moving. I think endurance is better. For, like, just running in general. Let's increase my luck. Yeah, agility. So I want to go agility, endurance, luck. I think this is what I want. I don't know. Maybe, like, when I get the opportunity later, I can increase speed, too. Oh, I was kind of hoping we would have... There's an enemy nearby. What the fuck? Who the hell are you? Get the hell back here. What do you think this is? You can't come over here and interfere with my sleeping. He's like, he's regenerating. The bastard. Come on, he'll pass that. Give me your shit. All right, give me your... Ooh, that sell... Your... Dude, his shoes sell for a lot. Let's take them. his shoe... We gotta take his shoes. All right, well, let's keep walking. I don't know, we can walk in the night sky. I was kind of hoping there's still enemies nearby. I don't believe you. Okay. Oh, it's only 3 a.m. Okay, let me like make it 6. I think at the crack of dawn we will travel further. Yeah, that's nice. Look at that. Like, this game is really pretty. I honestly think they did a really good job with like this remake. And like that's saying a lot for like I'm a person that doesn't really like Unreal Engine 5. I think this game like is very pretty. I don't know. It's like the reason I don't want to fast travel there is because I want to see if I run into any... Yellow Tick Cave. I want to see if I run into anything on the way. Like, anything interesting. That's why I'm not as inclined to fast travel. And I believe this was, like, the intended way to do this. Because I don't believe you were able to fast travel to whatever city you wanted. Back in Oblivion. In, like, the original Oblivion. I don't believe that's how it worked. So there's something called the Yellow Tick Cave I'm noticing. I'm also just out of stamina. And there's an enemy that I believe I'm being followed. Yeah, a measly rat. I knew he was there. I sensed him with my advanced thief skills that I have not used yet. Who the hell are you three? Yeah, run. Try and run. Run back. Did you just... Don't. My apparel. You bastard. All right. And as for you... I'll deal with you quickly. They're destroying my clothes. Stop that. All right. Yeah, you... Wow, what in the Jesus? Fortify fatigue pants. I might wear those myself. Wait, hold on. Let me take a look at this. So fortify fatigue on self. I guess I might as well wear this. It's like I don't have any pants. I'm not sure what that means. Maybe I lose less stamina? I don't know. These two people I have murdered, they've piqued my interest. I'm gonna go check out what's in here. How's my weight looking? Oh, okay, here's what I'm gonna do first. I'm gonna go back to town. I'm gonna travel back to town, and then I'm gonna come back to this cave. I need to sell off my stuff. Should probably sell off everything. This is not the part of the city I want to be at. I want to be here. There's one district in the Imperial City where all the stores are. That's where I want to go. This is not that place. It's like, that's the Arcane University. That's the prison. I think it was here, the Market District. Repair your armor and weapons too? Yeah, I'll do that. All right, so inventory. Yeah, we had a Dremora mace. Like, we got some interesting stuff. The dagger I have equipped is, like, pretty solid. But it's also, like, kind of broken. I think there's a place where I can repair stuff.
It's amazing what people will get rid of.
One man's trash soon becomes another man's trash.
I heard there's a prophet in Endor
Goodbye.
who seems to know what's going on. Although as usual,
I do respect what they're going for. I do respect what they're going for. New topic, prophet. I do respect what they're going for. Like, having the NPCs talking to each other like that. I don't think they do that in Skyrim. I don't think they do that. This is a merchant's inn.
Greeting. Yes.
You can talk. Alright, so let's like...
My wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Okay, he actually doesn't buy weapons.
Farewell.
And I kind of want to save these potions. They do that in Skyrim too? Oh, okay. I was like, I couldn't remember if they did. I haven't played Skyrim in a while. Yeah, this is what we want. Fighting chance. Talk to my favorite merchant. Alright, hello.
Go ahead, please.
Alright, so let's repair.
Not smart to carry around broken equipment.
So, fur gauntlets, repair all. How do I set it to repair all? Oh, okay. Repair all for 31 gold. Okay, cool.
Have a look at
And then I can also
wares.
sell you some
I'm
of this
sure there's
useless
something to
garbage.
suit you.
For example, I found a mace from the depths of hell. I hope you appreciate it. There's a silver nugget. More soul gems. I don't think I'm going to be using soul gems for a while.
That's a good
I don't even
deal.
remember how you use soul gems. Dremora light bow. Let's start by attack. So I guess like we'll keep the Dremora light bow in case I want to use it. Iron daggers. I have like 6 of these. It's a collection of them. These 2 knives. I don't think they do anything for weight. Yeah, soul gems are for enchanting armor. Okay. Yeah, that's something we won't do for a while. Okay. How about any... Did I pick up any armor? Okay.
Thank you for your business.
Or actually, let me see what else you're
can I
selling.
interest
I
you
noticed
in?
like some helmets here. Yeah, I noticed the leather helmet. I don't need it. It's whatever.
Farewell.
I like just having a dagger. I like having just a dagger. I feel cooler. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Let's go, let's take the map. Let's go check out what's in the Yellow Tick Cave. You know, like, what could possibly be in there? Maybe riches beyond my wildest dreams? Maybe a quest or two? It's weird. I haven't talked to anybody that's actually given me any sort of quest. I found that really strange. I don't know. It's like normally in Skyrim you talk... and maybe I shouldn't be comparing this to Skyrim so much. It's like normally when I talk to someone, they'd have some little tidbit that they'd mention, and it'd be like, oh, maybe I can help you out with that. But I don't know. All right. Die. I love being sneaky. That really sold for 50? You lie. 1 second, let me check that. There's no way. Also, like, good lord. Yeah, I gotta find someone who's willing to buy these. It's like, I have no idea if the that merchant back at the town was willing to buy that. I also have a summon scamp. Deidre hearts. Wait, what the heck? You can eat Deidre hearts to restore health and shock shield? You can make a shock shield? Dude, that's badass. Maybe that worked that way in Skyrim too, who knows? Sell at Apothecary? Okay. Yeah, there's some other stuff. There's like a cap. And then like a sigil stone, which I have no idea what this does. I have no idea what to use this for. Normally there's like potions just sitting on the shelf. And stuff like that. Alright, let's continue. There's an enemy over there. There's an enemy that very clearly sees me. I should dispatch him before anything gets ugly. I am increasing my light armor, which is good. Holy, you're rich? Am I? How much money do I have? 250? Luke gobbling it up? Alright. If he was looking the other way, though. That would have been really, really cool if I killed him all sneaky-like. What is this? Blade increased to 32. Good. Alright. Shit. Shit. Alright. I guess that's how it's gonna be, then. Conjure whatever weapon you want. It means nothing. I'll kill this guy, too. Unless I'm blind? You missed a turn there? Well, I walked by it. I saw... There's something over here, too. Because like, I want to kill this guy first. Hey, another dagger. I collect the daggers of all the men I've killed. And then I sell them. I don't know if you... Did you assume that I had any sort of sentimental value for it? I just want the money. See, I'm not sure which way is, like, the more interesting direction. Like, that's what I find interesting about these Oblivion dungeons. It's like, they'll offer you multiple paths, but in Skyrim, they normally just give you one linear path to follow. Oh, shit. Don't be a bitch. Don't run, you sack of shit. Ah! Fuck! Don't. Okay. Alright. You have another dagger. You have, like, some nice potions on you. Give me that. Also, like, there's some crates here. I should make sure I notice them. Because I don't want to miss, like, a chest that might have some goodies in it. Because the game isn't going to make it obvious where the loot is, unlike Skyrim. Skyrim, it's normally pretty obvious where the loot is. Alright, this might have been just, like, just one offshoot area where I could kill a bunch of people. Train my mind. Hope they have a local dungeon map system that populates as you explore so you won't be backtracking a ton. What, like, a map? It's like... There does not seem to be a dungeon map. There does not seem to be one. But honestly, I feel like these dungeons aren't terribly large. So it looks like that's all we can see. So this will take me back to this main path here, and the entrance is over in that direction. So we want to go this way, because there might be something more important over here. Alright, it deviates once again. There's a chest. You fool. Dude, I don't know, like, what, I don't think I ever did stealth in Skyrim. And I'm like, I really like that. I like sneaking up on them from behind with the dagger. and just shivving them. Okay, we've seen this. So let me check what's in this direction then. Okay, there's like something even deeper. There's something even deeper over here. So what's back here? This is an entirely different area. Stealth is OP. Shit. Alright. We have no choice but to do battle. Also, it looks like there are a lot of people. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Inventory. I think I had something like... Summon Scamp. We'll give it a shot. Okay, how do I use this exactly? Alright, I clearly do not know how to use this. So in bigger areas with multiple enemies, you can hit the invis spell, sneak around, and backstab. You know what? You're totally right. Why is that? Why do I not have that equipped? I don't know. This like favorite system is like a little weird. So equip that. Put that there. Oh wait, I haven't healed. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Yeet. Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. You fucking bitch. What the fuck was that? Did you see that? His enemies killed him. I think he even summoned these dudes. I think the fireballs from the other guys killed him. All right, give me your J's. Give me your potion of sorcery. I do like that. I do like that projectiles from... Oh my god, there's so much in here. I like that projectiles from other enemies can hit each other. Ooh. Okay. Fuck. Damn it! Got it. Holy shit. Wow, all that for 7 gold. Oh, he was looking forward. I honestly thought he was facing the other way. I couldn't tell. All right, Lesser Soul Gem. And what else are in these other paths? Potentially a dead end? Nope, this isn't a Dark Souls game. This isn't a Souls-like, so there wasn't like an invisible wall. Turn around. Just turn around. All right, here's what we're gonna do instead. Okay, that did not kill him. But hey, that's a good marksman move. Alright, we'll have that equipped. And I'll take my arrows back.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Don't heal? Gotcha. Fool. Alright, give me your shoes. And, ooh, a flawed pearl. Alright, I want to say this is probably the farthest the dungeon goes. Nope, never mind. There's another area. There's another area here. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, this just loops back. Never mind. Have to head out. Alright, Anquan, see you later. Yeah, this loops back. Okay, I actually like that. Cool. So that must signify that that was the end of the dungeon. That was like the main area that we were trying to access for treasure. All right, it's good for the training. It's good for training for what we're about to see up ahead. So let me go. Yeah, let's take cave. Let's keep walking. Let's keep walking. Let's keep traveling. Keep jumping. Keep burning through our acrobatics. I see it. There's an enemy. Oh, Jesus. Stop that. God, you can't walk anywhere in this place. You can't walk anywhere in Tamriel. Give me that. Can't go like several meters without getting attacked by something. All right, there's also another building over here too. Fort Ash. Yeah, so you can still discover areas in this game, but all the major locations. Can I go goon the Terraria Steampunker art? I mean, you can do whatever you want, I guess. Oh.
What's going on?
Oh, wait. This is an Imperial.
It's all over, Lord.
God damn it.
Your spree is at an end.
I didn't realize pay gold, resist arrest.
Then pay with your blood.
No, I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. No, you can't take me alive. In fact, we will battle.
Show me what you've got.
Oh, shit. Okay, he might be better than me. He might be better than me. Oh, shit, he just tore through my clothes. He might be better than me.
I saw that criminal scum.
I guess I am just leaving. I'm running away. It's like, what's he gonna do? Chase after me? Oh shit, he actually is coming after me. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. You go fight that wolf. Go fight that wolf. Alright, we'll leave the horse here. We'll ditch it. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. I honestly thought, like, so that fort is actually ran by not enemies. Oh, shit. Alright. Let's see if we can get away with murder out in the open. Yeah, if you just stay there. Oh, shit. He'll give up eventually. It does cost stamina to use this. Potion of... So what is this? So show me the details. I don't really know what shock shield means. Potion of Night Eye, a Deidre Heart. Weak poison of weariness. I don't know, I've always wanted a training buddy. Damn it, I missed. God damn it. Yeah, that's right.
For the Empire!
Oh fuck, he has seen through my disguise.
That the best you can do?
He has seen through me. Very clever. He has not allowed his eyes to deceive him. See, here's the problem. It's like, once I kill him, am I just forever a criminal? But like, honestly, that's kind of what I wanted anyway. I mean, like, it's a good way to grind skills.
This ends here.
He is girthy, though. But I will win. Oh yeah, it's training my light armor too. He will not defeat me. Alright. Your killing has been observed. By who? By who? Who could have possibly seen that? Alright. I'll take the Legion shield. I don't even think we could sell this. I honestly don't even think we could sell this. Yeah, we'll leave the wolves to remove the evidence. All right. So I don't think I can ever go back to that fort ever again. So let's actually continue on to where we're supposed to be going. I think we're just gonna have to live the rest of our life this way, as a petty criminal. I don't know, I want to say, like in the other games, we can just go to another city and people will be like, oh, who are you? You're an entirely new person. So we'll need like a city that we can always kind of go back to. We'll need a city that we can always kind of run back to. There's something called the Odal Farm. Oh, this is a nice... This is a pleasant farm. I believe that's stealing. We shouldn't do that. That's for bad people. Only bad people steal. Alright, yeah, here's Waynon Priory. This is where we need to be. This is for the main quest. And we can also level up, so we'll find an opportunity to sleep. Yeah, I'll quick save here. Like I'll maintain my crimes. I'll live with my consequences. I had to defeat a guard from someone from the Imperial Guard. Oh wow, there's like a lot of locations here. Okay, so we gotta deliver the amulet. I believe the person is just inside this building. Yeah, I don't know if like anybody will recognize me. There'll probably be a wanted listing put out for me, I assume, for my arrest. Hey there.
Yes? Can I help you?
All right.
He's upstairs.
Thank you.
Let's hear it.
That is not him. Am I allowed to sleep here? You guys mind if I sleep here for an hour? Alright. What the fuck was that message? Did you see that? That was a really ominous message. What the hell was that? Let's keep increasing... I guess, like, yeah, let's increase speed this time around. And then... agility. And then we'll just go, like, last but not least, endurance.
You sleep rather soundly for a murderer. That's good.
Who the fuck are you?
You need a clear conscience for what I'm about to propose. You prefer silence, then? As do I, my dear child, as do I. For is silence not the...
Is this a Dark Brotherhood thing?
The orchestration.
This has got to be Dark Brotherhood.
Ironic, then, that
yeah, this is Dark Brotherhood. Okay.
Dark Brotherhood. My name is Lucian LeChance, and my voice...
One thing I've noticed about this game's, like, remake... One thing I've noticed about this remake is that all the facial models feel like they're straight out of Starfield. They remind... The rigging and animation reminds me a lot of Starfield. And it's like, Starfield... The faces in Starfield aren't inherently bad, but I feel like their animations are just, like... They're slightly uncanny.
Stand here before you. I bear an offering.
I guess, like, what kind of criminal would I be if I didn't join the Dark Brotherhood? What kind of criminal would I be?
So, I have your rapt attention. Splendid. Now listen closely. On the green road to the north of Breville lies the Inn of Ill Omen. There you will find a man named Rufio. Kill him. And your initiation to the Dark Brotherhood
kill him. You will murder him for the Night Mother.
And the next time you sleep in a location I deem secure, I will reveal myself once more, bearing the love.
His face does look weird. It does look really uncanny. All right.
Please accept this token from the Dark
Brotherhood. Ooh. If you give me a dagger, that'd be really fucking cool, actually. Like, if I get a cool dagger, okay. Honestly, he's got me hooked if he gives me a cool-ass dagger.
As does your silence. Now I bid you farewell. I do hope.
If he gives me a cool-ass dagger, I'm so joining them.
Dear brother, I do not spread rumors. I create them. Know that Rufio is old and weak, and...
Okay.
We
Tell me about Night Mommy.
Our unholy matron. From her shadowed womb we were born. From her breast we suckled.
Okay. You have to say it like that, dude. Jesus. Dude, this dude's more of a gooner than I am. Fuck.
Have you not heard of the Dark Brotherhood? Of the remorseless guild of paid assassins and
From her
homicide
breasts?
cutthroats.
Dude, fuck.
Join us.
This is
You'll
really
find the
good.
Dark Brotherhood to be all that and so much more. We kill for profit, for enjoyment, and for the glory of the Dread Father.
Oh, so there's Dread Daddy and then Night Mommy. Okay. I understand how this group works.
And death. Yes, I am a speaker.
Okay.
Represent. One of my duties is to find exceptional individuals.
All right. Well,
your path is clear. Send Rufio to his death, and the Dark Brotherhood will embrace you as family.
Oh, that's cool. He turns invisible as he walks away. That's awesome. All right, so here's where we talk to the actual main quest guy. Hello, Joffrey.
Brother Joffrey, what do you want?
Ignore the guy that just walked into your house.
Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death? You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it.
All right, here, Joffrey.
9. This is the Amulet of
I don't know. I feel like when I name when I write
How did you
stories
get
and I
this?
have to name a character in the
What do you
story,
know of
I
the
have to
Emperor's
avoid
death?
naming it after someone I know. So it's like you have to come up with like some weird ass
unlikely
name
as
that you
your
believe that
story
not many
sounds,
people
I
would
believe
have.
you. Only the strange
It's like I bet
destiny
you
of
wouldn't
Uriel
find
Septim
someone
could have
nowadays
caused you
named
to be
Joffrey.
carrying the
You
Amulet
probably
of
wouldn't.
Kings.
I don't know anybody named Joffrey. I think my sister knew someone named Al Pacino in high school. All right, close shut the
His meaning
jaws
is
of
unclear to
Oblivion.
me as well.
I have closed an Oblivion
The
gate
Emperor seemed to
myself.
perceive some
I already
threat
have
from the
experience.
demonic world of Oblivion.
I have
Prince of
the
Destruction,
credentials.
Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the
My
lords
resume
of
is already
Oblivion.
stacked. I even
But
murdered
the
one of the
mortal
Imperial
world is
guards.
protected from the Daedra
The
of
Dark
Oblivion
Brotherhood
by
favors
magical
me.
barriers.
All right.
I'm not sure. Only the emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation.
I don't know. I assume this will be like
The
Skyrim, where
Amulet
we get
of
the
Kings
dabble
is
in all the
ancient.
factions. We get
Saint
the dabble in all
Alicia
the
herself
factions. I don't know if
received it
like
from the
dabbling in the
gods.
Dark Brotherhood means we
It
can't
is a
like hang with
holy
anybody
relic
else.
of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
Yeah, and the Emperor is
I am
like
one of the few who know of his existence.
we have to find the third son.
Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now
We get that
it seems
exposition
this
dump.
illegitimate son is the heir to
Listen
the
well.
Septim's throne.
They'll test you on this later.
If he yet lives.
What I want. You know, like the worst feeling is like opening a box of crackers upside down. Is opening a box of food upside down. And like, especially when it's like cereal, because like the top of the box has a way to easily close it. And then like when I notice, I'm like, huh, that doesn't look right. And then I realize like, oh shit, I opened it from the bottom. Then I'm just like, oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Yeah, let me open this. I'm a little hungry. Alright, there you have it. Get a couple crackers out. It's like they're good. Like the Ritz crackers are great. Alright, so how do we find Uriel's son?
His name
Sorry,
is
I was
Martin.
eating.
He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can. one of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard.
There's a lot I can ask about, but I'm probably not
going
to read all of it. I'm not going to listen to all of
He
it.
will take the Emperor's death particularly hard. It will be safest here with me. I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades.
Oh, do you? Oh shit, he actually gives you stuff. Oh, that's awesome. I think like my clothes just recently got absolutely destroyed. So you have a shock spell, Claymore. You don't have any daggers. You don't got any knives. Greaves, boots. Nice. Is that steel bow? Excuse me. Is that steel bow better than my bow? It is. Okay, how are we doing on weight? We'll probably need to do a pit stop back somewhere. Yeah, we need this. We want the steel bow. Oh, whoops. I don't know how I did that. How did I drop it? Alright, make that the steel bow. And then I think some of my stuff is broken. Yeah, the gauntlets broke. I don't know, we'll just take them off. We don't need them. Yeah, and these boots are around the same. Actually, I'm noticing these leather boots. The leather boots way less. Also, what is going on? It's like, for some reason, I'm not doing that on purpose. Why is it dropping my stuff? Alright, 1 second. Let me reload the game. That shouldn't be happening. It's like I'm not holding shift. Alright, so it appears we might have ran into our first bug. Why am I not? Yeah, it's... Why? How does that even happen? I might actually have to... Alright, let me save the game. Let me go back to the main menu. Something's wrong. It's like, it's... Every time I try to equip something, it just drops it. It's like the game thinks I have shift or control held down. Let's try loading this up again. Have I changed something? Like, what have I done? All right, so let's like set that. All right, we'll set that up. Yeah, it's like for some reason, it's forcing me to drop everything I try to pick up. Or it's forcing me to drop everything I try to equip. Let me overwrite that save. Let me just, I guess like, I'll have to close the game. I guess I have no choice. I gotta close the game. Alright, so sorry, give me a moment. You've left me with no choice, game. I need to restart it. Yeah, we went 2 hours. We went 2 hours without something going wrong. Alright, stop the game. Alright, let's load it up again. One thing I'm glad about this game is that it doesn't have a launcher. It doesn't have some weird-ass launcher. That's one thing I do appreciate about it. It just opens. Most launchers are cringe. Well, it's like, I don't know. It's like some companies just have like their own devoted launcher for all their games. But I'd rather they didn't do that. All right, let's see if like maybe there's some other problem that I haven't noticed. And something is like broken. All right, so let's try this again. Yeah, I've got something called the Blade of Woe. Oh, I noticed it has no weight. It's got no weight, unlike my steel dagger. I also think that fixed it. So let's try that again. Okay, yeah. Okay, the game's fixed. I don't know why that happened. I don't know what happened there. All right, so how about this? Let's go see about going back to town, but I have a feeling, is there like a better, is there somewhere we can go? City Arena. You can fast travel from here. Oh, okay. See, here's the thing. I have no idea who's gonna recognize me for my crimes. Like, for all I know, I could actually just walk into town and no one would notice. For all I know, I could just walk into town and they're not gonna care. Is this area... Yeah. Jesus. I don't know, let's walk back into the market district and see what happens. Maybe they'll run me out of town for all I know. They'll run me out of town, try to arrest me. God knows I'm not going to jail.
Now, what do we have here? Caught in the act and no gold to pay. Then pay with your...
There's a 1,000 gold bounty on me. Holy shit. All right, they're probably going to run me out of town. Ow. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Take the gauntlets. We don't need these. Okay. Ow, fuck. Yeah, I guess we just have to leave. We have no choice. Let's also... What do you mean can only be used once a day? Have I already used this? Yeah, everybody in that city basically hates me. So we can never come back to that city ever again. I think we could get away with like this. They're not gonna catch me. Alright, here's the prison sewer. This is where we started. Ow. Back where we started. I was always a criminal at heart. Oh, what the hell is that? I was always a criminal and nothing will ever change that. Oh. There's like a gate here. Alright, let's see how you feel with the Blade of Woe. Ow. Yeah, it's a tough life being a criminal. I don't know if there's gonna be a way that we can get back into town. Why are you still following me? Go away. What is this? Where does this door go to? And will that guy follow me? God damn it. Please leave me alone. All right. Maybe if we lead him into other people, they will fight. Shit. Please go away. Yeah, that's right. Kill him. Kill him. Yeah, that's right. Kill him. Oh shit. It's like, what's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? He doesn't have a melee weapon. He doesn't have a melee weapon.
You'll never take me down. Show me what you've got.
Because all I can do is watch. He's just taking it pretty well. I mean, oh my god, he actually killed him. And your reward for helping me, sir. Thank you very much. Alright, so yet another Imperial Watchman has died. Alright. Silver Longsword. Ooh. Sells for a pretty penny. I'm also over encumbered because I have nowhere to sell any of my garbage. How much is that in weight? Wow, that thing weighs a lot. Holy crap. This Dremora Lightbow can go. It's just like, it's heavy. It's heavy, and then it also is just like, it doesn't cost that much. Is it? And we could probably find another one of those. We could probably find another one of those really, really easily. Alright. Classic stealth W. Whoa. Yeah, that's what I thought. Game was trying to play me for a fool. This is a cool dungeon. Yeah, this place is really pretty. Holy shit. Something saw me. Ow.
Well, look who we've got here.
You'll see how your willpower is being drained. No. Who's doing that? Who's doing that? Why is that happening?
You're a traitor to your own
What are you even saying? Just shut up. Just shut up. What did you even just, what the hell did you just say to me? Just go away. Any chests around here? So here's the thing, the dot doesn't become red until, like, they actually see you. Like, you won't know where they are until they know you're there. So in other words, I need to pay attention. We're gonna need linen shirt, carrots, and like probably more food. Yeah, I wonder how many years a Welkin stone. Is that like 50? What the heck? I mean, I don't really have the weight to carry these. I'll probably have to like find a merchant who would buy this. It's like normally in Skyrim, we just kill a dragon, call it a day, and I'm like, well, that's like several hundred gold that we can spend. Okay. I'm like, am I supposed to drop down there? I knew there was an enemy somewhere else. Okay, never mind. There was a stairway down here anyway. Dude, that's so satisfying. I love it. Okay, we got some more bozos down here. I think a bow can't solve. You really didn't give a shit, did you? Oh, so you're the head honcho. Wow, that was really pathetic. Hey, do you have anything important on you? No, of course you don't. That doesn't even really give you much more defense. There's a door here. Stone door to the Kenna cell. Probably mispronouncing that. I haven't seen any actual chests. Brief History of the Empire, Part 4. Imperial Historian. That's a lot of reading. Maybe we'll take it with us. Yeah, we'll take it with us. We'll take it with us and maybe we'll read it later. I don't know, I normally, when I find like scriptures or like passages in games, I normally don't read them. Normally don't find the time to. What are we looking for here? Easy. Could do this shit in my sleep. What the fuck am I looking for down here? So I can hardly see anything. It's really dark. I don't know, maybe I should actually carry a torch. Where is it? Yeah, maybe I should carry one of these. That would probably be very, very, oh. I walked right by him. I had no idea that person was there. Hey, a lockpick. I had no idea that person was there. I don't know, I would assume that if I have this torch out, it makes me more visible. Alright, these lockpicks are pretty easy. 20 gold, a war shield. I can't even bring this stuff back. I don't have enough. Well, okay. Let's sort out what we don't need. So concerning weight. We don't need these iron daggers. These things do sell for money. Okay, so 159. Guess we'll take the shield with us. Yeah, we might find use in it. I don't know. I don't. It doesn't feel right for a thief or like an assassin to really use a shield. Doesn't feel right. I kind of just want to stick with a dagger. There also seems to be nothing in this room. But I've yet to secure the area. I don't know who else could be hiding around here. Actually, I think I just went in a huge circle. Yeah, actually, I think I just found everything. It's like, why the fuck would anyone want to sleep down here? Like, I don't think I'd ever want to live in a high fantasy world. A little too grungy for me. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, we've murdered everybody in this building. I think there's no easy way back. I think we just have to go back the way we came. Because I don't believe there's any other... I don't think there's anywhere else we can go. Actually, what is this? Is this anything? Oh, wait, no, I was already here. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, we can get out of here. That was an interesting building. It was also a good way to shake off any of the police. It's a good way to shake them off. Yeah, look at this. Look at this dumbass. Complete moron. Got him to do my work for me. So now we can go continue and do what we were meant to do. What I was meant to be. Who's that? Ow. You're just a bandit. You're pathetic. You're no one. Yeah, stand in that fire. What are you gonna do? I guess I'll take your arrows. I don't know. I guess, like, what I can assume is that these guys were just exploring this dungeon or whatever the hell this is. Immortal blood. Vampirism. That increased my hand-to-hand combat, it looked like, whatever I just picked up. I think that's what it did. Alright, so now we need to figure out where the hell we need to go. Because we sure as hell can't come back into this city. So we're meant to go to Kvatch because we need to find the guy. I don't know, let's see if we can actually, like, walk into a city without getting in trouble. Let's see if we can actually do it.
Well, now.
God damn it.
What do we have?
No.
Caught in the act and no gold to pay your fine. Then pay with your blood.
Well, I guess everybody in town, everybody in this world just hates me. Excuse me. Everyone in this world just hates me. I can't go anywhere. I might actually be able to... It's still once a day. I don't know. I don't even know. Like, how do you lose him at that point? Let me also, like, figure out where the hell I'm going. So we'll take the road. We'll like take the road this way. Is he gonna follow me down here?
You're outmatched, elf.
I doubt it.
Oh.
Ow. Yeah, it turns out that everybody in this city completely hates me. So I have no idea how I would get back into town then. I have no idea what I'd do. I'd have to find someone to be able to trade with. Like someone to sell my stuff to, because I can't even walk into like a neighboring city. I don't know, I guess, like, the only thing I'd have to do is, like, stash my stuff somewhere and then just go to jail. I don't see any other way we could do this. Also, I noticed this is where the game dips under 60. Got the Unreal Engine optimization. Yeah, we'll go walk. We'll walk this way and just see if it leads to anywhere important. I'm going to assume that's an enemy. Ooh. Juked me out, did you? It's a curse mine. Yeah, you were a bandit. You also had a steel dagger on you. But I'm over encumbered again. Because again, I don't have anybody I can sell this stuff to. I need to find a way to sell this stuff off. Because I'm not sure if there's any other way that we can get, Blade of Woe. I'm not sure if there's any other way we can get this, like, get rid of the heat. I'm just, like, seeing what I can give away. So I don't need this, I don't need that. Organized by weight. These fatigue pants. Actually, let me wear these. Yeah, fuck it. I don't know, I'm not sure if this game also, like, its performance just implodes upon itself if you leave things, like, sitting on the ground. I have no idea. But I guess we have no choice but to continue this way. I do know one of the main quests requires some Imperial guards to help you, so I don't know how that's gonna work. I have no idea what we'd even do there. What the hell is this thing? So what is this? Continue your penance to earn the god's forgiveness. I don't really know what this means. Yeah, again, I have no idea how to clear my... How to, like, clear my conscience. Or, like, clear the bounty without paying it or going to jail. It's like a slightly different type of goblin. Don't care, though. Yeah, this, like, ruin. This ruin is pretty large, though. The Miscarand. Alright, use the Blade of Woe. I guess the other guy didn't see me at all. Funny how that works. Funny how that works. He just didn't see me at all. Alright, so we're slowly coming up on the city where the third sun is. And we're gonna need to figure out what the hell's going on. Oh, what is this? Oh, I missed. I mean, I feel like I definitely have gotten stronger. I've definitely gotten stronger. I don't know, I feel like I'd have to sneak into town and then run into a merchant's... Like a merchant's store to sell my stuff before they find me. I don't know how I do it. Alright, honestly, I'm just gonna teleport over to the other side here. I'm just gonna go there. I don't know what we do. Because, like, otherwise I'm just doomed to keep this stuff on me. Hi.
Come on, run while there's still time. The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed. God's blood. You don't know, do you? Deidre overran Kvatch last night. There were
so this is where the game introduces to you an Oblivion game, but I've already seen one.
Itself. Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here in a minute.
It's like this voice actor really wants his pay. I don't know if this is like a new voice actor. I assume it's from the original game.
It's the smell, really.
I can't face it. I have to start over from nothing.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
Don't give up. You're not alone. And the chapels and the Elder Council will help us. It just takes time.
Yeah, it doesn't look like anybody here will actually like sell things to me. Alright, well, I'm gonna go up there and see what's what. This ain't my first rodeo. Hello, sir. Hello, Elav.
Hope is gone. The Imperial line is dead. The Covenant is broken. Leave me alone. Why have I got...
And then there's like the whole... I haven't like really tried this. In an attempt to persuade, you must admire, boast, joke, and coerce. Each of these actions raises or lowers the character's disposition. Don't take too long. Okay.
Make it quick. Handsomely done. A pleasure doing business with you.
What am I even doing?
Oh, that's just the thing. good one.
I think I accidentally gave him money.
That's amazing. Not now, not later, not ever. Is that so? Sorry.
All right, well, I'm not entirely sure how that works, but we'll probably find out later. That was weird. All right, so let's go see what we're working with here. Let's take a look under the hood. And let me pull out my Blade of Woe. This knife has gotten me this far. It's killed many men. Oh yeah, this is really cool. I do love how the sky looks. The Gold Coast. So are these guys gonna be upset with me? These guys are Imperials.
Stand back, civilian.
Hello.
This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once.
Stop! You have violated the law.
We lost the damn city.
It's the same voice actor. I can tell.
It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them. The only thing we can do. I have to try.
I shouldn't be like clicking through it because I'm skipping dialogue by accident.
My home. My goddamn home in flames. It kills me that I can't get in there and do something. We couldn't have been any less prepared for this. Seems like they
What does that have to do with... Oh, wait, Kavash is the name of the city. I thought we were talking about the sun.
If only I had a way to strike back at the enemy. But we can't leave the barricade until that Oblivion gate is closed. You want to help? You're kidding, right? If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely...
Yeah, it's time to go in there and close that Oblivion gate. Sure? Which I've already done.
I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. The best I can say is good luck. Good luck.
He was saying a lot of shit. That's why I was like, alright, I'm going in. Let me show you just exactly what I can do. I'm better than any of your men combined. I will go into the Oblivion Gate. Alright, let's do this. Journeyman of light armor has it degrade more slowly. Yeah, look at that. I'm dealing so much damage to them. I'm already over-prepared. Shit.
Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others... taken... They were taken to the tower. Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate.
He's the last dude. He's the sole survivor.
I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here.
Yeah, I also get a choice on if I want to bring him along or not. Which I don't know. We'll send you back.
Still holding the barricade? I figured I was the last one left alive. All right. I'll try to get out of here and let the captain know what's going on.
Alright, have fun with that. I, however, will shut this gate down. Yeah, I think it's like... I'm trying to remember how we did this. I guess it's like all the Oblivion gates look the same, I believe. They all look mostly the same, but there's like a different route that you have to take to get to the main tower. I don't know how much there is to actually explore. Because I don't think there actually is much. And normally, it seems like it's pretty clear on which way you need to go. It's normally pretty clear which way you need to go if you want to get to the Oblivion Gate. Or, like, the activator. There are rocks that fall as well. A fleshy pod. I gotta pay attention to those. I don't know, everything in this game kind of blends into itself. So I just miss chests, or, like, anything that seems important. Whoa. Alright, well... I have no choice but to fight. Yeah, restoration's also increasing, which is good. We're almost level 3, too. Alright, well, there's a book, and then there's more money. I want to say there's, like, a guy up here. Like, this is as far as I played in the main story, was just getting to this Oblivion Gate. There's, like, a guy up here that we fight. It's like he could be there or he could not be there because I can't see him because all the colors in this game kind of blend in. Alright, there's a goblin. Alright, I got him. That's one. Alright, fine. We'll just fight. Oh shit, I killed that guy in one hit! God damn! Alright, let's go. Let's get in here. Yeah, this is the main tower, so this is where we need to be. Oh, whoops. Yeah, this dude's weak. One Diedrich dude dead. Give me that heart. Diedrich Fiend Arrow. Okay, yeah, see, this is what I mean. I really need to clear out my inventory. Like, holy shit. What the hell did I just pick up? Was it the arrows? Yeah, why do I have 200 weight? Also, we can wear this ring. I don't know, some of this stuff we'll just have to abandon. Oh yeah, it was the arrows. Like, holy shit. Why were these arrows so heavy? Whatever, I don't care. It's like our arrows are already fine. Alright, let's do this. Alright, marksman mastery increase. The twang of the bow and the scraping of arrow fletchings are quite familiar to you. As an apprentice marksman, holding the bowstring with a knocked arrow no longer fatigues you. Oh, that's honestly kind of interesting. You get to like certain thresholds, and you gain like new skills based on this stuff. Anybody else lurking around? It's like when you see how easily they go down, it makes you wonder what the hell were they doing? How do we get up here? I think it's like we might need to go in here. Yeah, this takes us upstairs. Wow, this... Whoa. Kill him. Murder him. Yeah, this knife is perfect. I'm really liking this knife. Alright, give me that. Yeah, that regenerates my health. So that's good that we find those. Oh shit. He was still alive. That caught me off guard. All right, Dark Salvation. Okay, these go to the same place. It's like, I don't really remember what this dungeon looked like. Yeah, same thing. Also, do I have the quest set up right? Break the siege. Yeah, I think this is the quest I need to follow. God damn it. I'm like getting good. I'm getting better at aiming these attacks. Oh shit. I didn't even notice that. I didn't even notice the spikes that pop out of the walls. Whoa. I don't think this is where I need to be. It's like, I think we can go to those other towers if we want to find other stuff. But I don't think that's where I'm supposed to be going. Okay, never mind. I think we need to find... Oh, wait, I think there was an NPC somewhere that you need to get the key from. It's, like, over here. Oh, wait, yeah, we have to follow the quest marker anyway. Because I think, like, the game is trying to teach you how to do this when I already closed an Oblivion gate myself, so I already know how to. Hello.
Quickly, quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. Find the sigil stone, remove it, and the gate will close.
You should not be here, mortal.
Who's this?
Is forfeit.
Who is this? I don't even remember this guy. This guy did not appear when I first came here. Like, I actually don't remember this guy. He did not appear. Whew. I don't think that worked. Alright, that's right. Give me the key. Give me your heart. How are you doing in there?
Get to the sigil. Don't worry about me.
Alright, cool. Later. I don't even know what happens to this guy after we break the gate. I don't know what happens to any of these people after we destroy the gate. Yeah, it's like one thing I do like is that the game just controls way better as well. Acrobatic skill has increased. The game just controls way better than Skyrim too. I think it's like, it's more like the controls have just been modernized. Whoa. Maybe I should pay attention. Also, maybe I should quick save. Die. What's down here? Wow, it is dark as shit. What the hell is this? What is this over here? Oh, I guess this takes me to the other gateway. I don't really know what's over here. The Meat Harbor. What does that mean? Is there really no one else here? Oh wait, there's a lower area. I don't know, I suppose it's like worth exploring like more of this area. Because damn, is there a lot of area. Alright, well, yeah, we found some pods. So that makes it kind of worth it. Yeah, we got some money out of it. So I guess like that's like the only reason you would come down here. That's the only reason you would come over here is just for some extra money. So am I able to wait? If I like wait an hour, will it let me level up? No, you actually need to sleep. You need to actually rest. So we can't do it right now. We can't do it in a town either because I'm still wanted. But I might actually have to go to jail, and I might need to, I'll have to learn the consequences of it. I'll need to get a feel for what it's like to be in prison. Alright, let's go and fix this thing. Yeah, we had to go this way. Alright. Hi, Atomics Meat. Welcome. Welcome to Oblivion. Yeah, that's right. Get the fuck out of here. Inspiration, Deidre Hart. Yeah, I've never played Oblivion before, so I'm just playing the remake that came out yesterday. I've honestly been having a lot of fun. That was my message. Goodbye, Gramps. All right, see you later. All right, get out of my way. I'm here to fix this. I don't know. I'm going to assume this Blade of Woe can also break. What is this side door? Sigil Keep door. You have to explore all the alternate paths. Actually, maybe this... No, this just takes you to the same place. Never mind. Hi. God damn it. Whoa. Alright, there's more people in here than I bargained for. It's like a part of me just wants to activate it. Not after I grab the loot, though. Alright, now what are you gonna do? Okay, let's not die. I've activated it. I've also gotten another, I've gotten another shield. Or not a shield. I've got another, what was I even about to say? I got another one of those sigils. Those little stones. Alright, good job. Oh, it's daytime. Good. I'm back.
I just can't sleep.
You closed the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to
Did
launch
you
a
now?
counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men.
For some reason,
Are
I
you able to
do.
join us now. I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly.
Yeah, I'm
before
gonna
they have a chance to
I'm gonna go
barricade the
rest
city
first.
gate. The longer we wait,
I lie down and close my eyes,
this
but
is
I
our
can't
best
stop
chance to rescue
thinking
the
about it.
survivors from the chapel.
Okay, there's actually no place to rest. It's like wherever I need to rest, it has to be, I think I'm gonna have to go back down the hill. Let me save. Ow. Can I survive this fall? I don't know, if anything, it gives me more acrobatics, I suppose. Yeah, let me rest.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
Okay. Okay, yeah. So you can sleep in a bedroll that doesn't belong to someone else. Alright, so I've ascended to level 4. It's suddenly all obvious to you, you just have to concentrate. All the time and energy you've wasted, it's a sin. But without the experience you've gained, taking risks, taking responsibility for failure, how could you have understood? Alright, so we can continue to increase our agility. And I guess speed and endurance. Yeah, luck isn't terribly important right now. I just need to be slightly stronger. Yeah, it's like, again, I don't know if there's anywhere I can, like, sell stuff without getting in trouble. Because if I walk into any city, I'm just gonna get arrested. I don't know, I think what I could probably attempt to do is I could maybe turn invisible and then escape and, like, sell my stuff. And then leave the town, because I don't think any of the merchants will be upset with me. I think I could at least do that. That's probably what we have to try next time I go there. Alright, but first we need to wrap up this stuff. We need to wrap up our business here. Well, honestly, maybe I could, like, try this out. Maybe I could try this out. So if I go to, like, the Imperial City Market District, you know, I wonder if they'll sell to a thief. Want to figure it out. It's time to find out if they will.
Break the law on my watch, will you?
Yeah, the bounty's getting steep, isn't it? All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Oh wait, what do you mean it can only be used once a day? God damn it! It's like it's also nighttime. All right, so what am I gonna do? I'm just gonna load my game back. Load my game back here. I thought I made a quick save.
You saved my life.
Oh, hi. What's up, Ilan?
You brought me back from hell. If you mean the priest, but Savli and Matthias might know more. You two.
All right, I guess we're just gonna have to do this.
For Kavanch!
All right, let's do this. It's time to save the city. With our army of 5 people, we're gonna take over this city. It will be long and arduous, but we will do it.
Come on! I'm on your side.
Ow. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, these guys should be like breathtakingly under level. Yeah, look at that. That dude didn't even know I was coming. That dude didn't even see me. No, the dinosaurs. It's a runt.
Will you fall down and bleed to death?
Is that really what was causing you problems?
We wiped the best.
There were like 5 dudes. So what was spawning out of this fucking Oblivion portal?
There and make sure they're all right.
Jesus.
Come on. This is
My
only
PC
the
just started
beginning.
revving. God damn.
We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
Don't worry, this game shouldn't melt my GPU. Hello.
Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Inian, myself, and these civilians.
That's it? There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway.
Ate the remaining crumbs in the bowl.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
But sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir.
Hooray.
Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
Yeah, go NPCs, go. Leave.
We've done it. I can't believe it. Oh, yes. We're not done. Not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? I warn you, though. What we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath.
Yeah, it's like I don't feel like reading all of it.
Ready to go? I knew you'd be up to it. Our goal is the castle gate. We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the castle gatehouse. You know the drill. Stick close and keep your eyes open. Let's move out!
All right, let's do it. Wait, was I supposed to follow him? I don't remember. Yeah, I was. Didn't stand a chance.
What's the matter?
Yeah, I do like using this knife.
We've got
to make it to the castle.
Whoops. Sorry about that. Is that everyone?
Damn it! This is no good. The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse. We can't open that gate from out here, and the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse, but that's always kept locked. Hurry,
It's like, I definitely understand what they're trying to do here. There's like this epic battle to take back this city. And it's like, there's just 5 dudes walking around this entire fort.
Get to the guardhouse.
There's 5 dudes walking around this town.
Open that gate.
Alright, let's go figure this out. See that it is done. It's like there's a dude I think we have to talk to here, and he'll give us a key to take a roundabout path.
I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to give the order.
Alright,
Yes,
guardhouse
I
key.
have it. Why? That's right. They managed to close the castle gates just before we were forced in here. I'm afraid you're in for a tough time, friend. I'd better go with you. We'll have to go through the chapel undercroft. If I don't make it, take the key and carry on without me. We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help?
Follow
We'll be
me.
right behind you.
Follow me. Even though I am a criminal, we must team up and set aside our differences. Even though I totally murdered at least 1 Imperial soldier. I murdered 1 and then another one mysteriously got himself killed.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Do your worst.
Voice lines for this game are so funny. All the voice lines in this game are great. Alright, keep going. Where's our boy? Oh, he didn't die, did he? Or where the hell did he go? He didn't die on me, did he? I'm like... I'm checking around now. Because like, the game didn't tell me. The game didn't tell me he was dead. Oh no, there you are. Jesus. I was like, I completely lost track of him. I mean, I am glad that he's not walking. In Skyrim, some people would walk really, really slowly to where they're supposed to be going. It would annoy the shit out of me.
This is it. The entrance to the passage is right here. Best of luck.
You have the same voice actor as the other guy we talked to as well. I want to say he's got the exact same voice actor. Alright, so I will need to continue onward. Oh wait, never mind. These Imperial soldiers are coming with me. Alright, that's fine. Onward. We're gonna turn the tide of this war. What the hell?
That the best you
Jesus.
can do? Let's get this over.
Wait. Oh wait, no. It's like there's two passageways. So all of these guys are just confusing me. Where's the lever? There it is. I was like, I couldn't see what the fuck was going on. Yeah, now this is a war. Now this is a fight. Someone has also like I've been over encumbered. How did this happen? There's also a random NPC just. There's also a random woman just joining in. Thank you. We appreciate it. Yeah, who the fuck are you? Where did you even come from? Okay, yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm just getting over encumbered by some spell. Where's the... Okay, bye. Wait, what the hell was that? Don't tell me you're soft locked.
Charge the courtyard.
Okay, never mind.
Leave none of them standing.
There was like some random lady that just... Oh, god damn it.
Charge the courtyard.
Okay, it's soft locked again. Fuck. This is what I was afraid of. Alright, let me load back to here. It's soft locked. It's like sometimes when you kill all the enemies there, he gets stuck there and doesn't do anything. Alright, let me try and fix that. Alright, we go up here. Oh, I never said this game was perfect. Alright, let's try that again. I might extend the FOV too.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Yeah, damage me honestly. It like gives me more. It gives me more experience for light armor. So honestly, I'd prefer it if you kept doing that. All right. Yeah, it's just this random woman. I have no idea who that is. Where did she come from?
Now's not the time. This area is clear.
All right, cool.
We've got to get
now it's
inside
working
and find the Count before it's too late.
All right, we have to keep going. We must push within. I don't know, this kind of reminds me of like the first mission, the first time you encounter a dragon in Skyrim, or like the first real fight you have with one. We have like a little group of people helping you out. Okay, that load time is suspiciously long. Is there a problem? Game? Why? That is... It's just a room. It's literally just a room. Find restoration spells at the Anvil Mages Guild. I mean, at least I can read the tips. Swimming increases your athletics. Swimming is better than running. Why is... What just happened? Hi, Atomic Meat. I busted. The game is just stuck loading. Just load it faster? That doesn't make any sense. How does that even happen? It's like, it's literally just a room. We're just loading up a castle room. Lock in. I might actually have to restart the game. Because it normally doesn't take this long. It doesn't take this long for any of this. All right, I'm restarting the game. All right, I had to close the game. The room is 9,000 miles long. Hi, Greg. So as you can see, we're playing Oblivion. If you couldn't tell. If you couldn't tell, we're playing Oblivion. You can tell by how perfectly functional this game is. All right, let's load up the game again. It's like, okay, the fight soft locked, and then entering that courtroom also just broke the game. I have to restart it. Since when was it just a black screen? What are you talking about? Like when I close the game? All right, so we don't lose too much progress here. I think I'll load it up here. We'll load it back here. Oh yeah, for those curious, if you want to know. For those curious, let me show you my character. For the people that just joined, this is what my character looks like right now. This is the character I've created. He's perfect in every way. I'm currently playing as a wood elf, and I'm playing as like a thief. These Imperial soldiers are scripted to work with me, but I am a criminal. I have killed at least 2 Imperial soldiers in this playthrough, and there's like a bounty of at least 1,000 gold that I can definitely not pay. Literally you. Dude, it's like, when I get a haircut, you'll see how like rectangular my head actually is. I don't know if you've ever seen me with a haircut. I think I'm due for one. I'm definitely due for one. Level 99 looks, exactly. I'm one good-looking wood elf. All right, let's try this again. All right, fight. I'll get more kills than all of you. All right, yes, increase my light armor. Ow. Yeah, all these imps, we basically closed a gate to the nether, and now we're trying to take back the castle. All right, where's the guy who's supposed to talk to me?
This area is clear.
Hello.
We've got to get inside and find the Count before it's too late.
All right, let's try this again. See, I'll let you walk in first. Actually, I'll let everybody walk in first. How about that? I'll let all of you walk in first and see if, See, look, that's instant. What happened before? What even happened? Don't heal, you bastard. It's like somehow that dude did not hear all the yelling. I would totally love to stealth this entire sequence, but like everybody just walks in and they suddenly start war crying. Those monsters are level 1 noobs and you're a level 99 mafia boss? Of course. Oh. Of course. I am the most powerful wood elf. All I need is this dagger. So basically...
All right, this is it.
Jesus.
We'll hold this area. You head to the back of the castle and find the Count. Don't come back here without him.
Alright, I will go find the Count. Is that Mr. Beast? What, the guy I just spoke to? No. What, do you think he looks like him? I'm gonna save the game here. In case the Great Hall also takes 5 million years to load. Shut the fuck up! What? I said I was gonna do this on my own. Oh, these guys are like slightly bigger than the dudes I normally fight. Yeah, don't try and heal, you bastard. All right, where are you? Yeah, these guys are strong. Fuck. It's like it's taken quite a few swings to kill these guys. But honestly, like I have good light armor, so I'm not like completely. I'm not afraid of these guys at all. Oh shit. I hope that's not the dude I'm looking for. I found the body of Count Goldwine. I should deliver his signet ring to Savly and Mattias. They're slightly bigger than the monsters I usually take. There's like the imps in the Oblivion game. Ooh. All right, nothing important here. You won't get out of my way. All right, well, we found the body. I think that's the guy we were supposed to be looking for. Because like, he's like the secret well, no. Was he the secret third son? I don't remember. It's like this game's story isn't that complicated. I don't know how I already forgot. This game's story is not complicated. You're looking after Mr. Beast? Alright, well, he's dead.
Where is the Count? Why is he not with you? We were too late. If only we'd gotten here sooner. This is
If only you closed the Oblivion gate faster. It literally took me 5 minutes to do it.
Did you find the Count's ring by any chance? Secure it at once. It's the only thing we have left.
What? Wait, did I not actually take the ring? Did I seriously not grab the ring? If only you moved faster. Hey, it's like I could totally increase my speed if I want to. Like I've been increasing agility, endurance, and what was the other thing I was upgrading? I don't remember. Let me take a look at my stats. Let me take a look at my character sheet here. So currently I've been upping my agility because it increases the amount of damage I deal with daggers. So that's why it's ideal to use this. So I've also been increasing speed and endurance. These are the 3 that I've been increasing the most. Yeah, currently I'm also a criminal. There's like a 1,200 gold bounty. Hey, did I not grab the ring? There's an amulet. This has got some other nice stuff. I'll take it. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't grab it. It's like the one time I didn't bother to check a body. It actually had a quest item in it. Leave him naked, he won't need the clothes. Yeah, but I don't need the clothes either. I also don't have anywhere I can sell my stuff. Because I'm wanted in every country in Tamriel. Not every country, every town.
At least, this is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected. For the time when a new
Just go to a different planet?
Here.
You see that planet? You can go there.
I'm tired.
There's 1,000 planets in Starfield.
May serve you well in days to come.
It's like their rebound after Starfield.
Bye.
Their rebound after Starfield was like, let's go back and remake a game that's actually good. Alright, so find the heir. Joffrey told me that the Emperor has an illegitimate son named Martin. Oh, Martin is the person that we're looking for. Okay, this game is Fortnite. Yeah, I also have a quest from the Dark Brotherhood because I murdered someone, so they want to talk to me. So maybe we can go look into this. Maybe you'll go look into this. You know, maybe the Dark Brotherhood will welcome me. Will give me like a merchant. Will give me like a merchant to kill. The Inn of Ill Omen. Okay, so there's no easy way there. We're gonna have to start like... We're gonna have to start here. They're gonna beat your ass? I just need them to provide me a place where I can sell my shit. I have not been able to sell anything in so long because I'm wanted everywhere. Alright, so right here... Let me check. Am I able to... I still can't use this ability. Let's just sleep for 8 hours. They're gonna sell you? Oh, Jesus. Okay, my ability's back. Alright, so we can never go into the Imperial City ever again, so we'll just have to do something else. We might as well full commit to being a criminal. It's like, hell, I might even steal a horse. Yeah, this knife that I have, it's like a nice knife. It doesn't weigh anything. And it deals the same damage as a steel knife. Become the horse. Well, yeah, I could run too, for like acrobatics. I mean, the only issue is that running around outside, you could probably see it. You could probably notice it in the stream. There's like a slight, there's like a slight FPS drop. Because like this game is not run very well. Okay, we will battle. If you wish to battle, you wish to die so badly, then I will give you the death you want. That is a mud crab. Alright, restoration. Cool. This dagger yearns for blood. Ow. Crab trying to third party. All right, let me heal. Oh shit, am I actually out of healing potions? No, never mind.
Won't you down?
More mud crabs. I mean, it's at least like more blade skill. All right, this is also somewhere else I can visit, but I'm gonna come back later. I want to go and actually like get some stuff done. Because like this isn't part of the main quest. What we're doing right now is for the Dark Brotherhood. Steal their clothes? I don't need their clothes. It's like it's not like Skyrim where clothes is actually worth a decent amount of money. It's like clothing. It's like it weighs me down, and then it also is just. It's also it's not even lucrative to sell. There's no reason to sell it. Yeah, isn't this game pretty? Like, yeah, minus my 4080, it's still at 70 FPS. Despite that, I still think this game looks very pretty. Those are evil people. Maybe more evil than me. Let's kill them. Think your butter knife has some red paint on it? Oh, it's gonna have even more in a second.
Who's there? Who's there? Ah.
Who the fuck was saying that? Who the fuck was talking? Is there a third guy here I don't know about? It's like, who's there? Who could it be? The dialogue in this game is mostly. Have you played Oblivion, Atomic Meat? Because I haven't. This is my first time playing Oblivion, so I was playing the remake. It's like this game is known for having some goofy bugs, but there's some bugs that I find really annoying. It's like there's annoying bugs and then there's goofy bugs. And like some funny little quirks with like the dialogue and how the NPCs behave. But then there's some things where the game just soft locks and I don't like that. Like if the game didn't soft lock, I'd actually be a lot happier. Because the game soft locked twice earlier. It soft locked twice this stream. Alright, we're almost at this inn. I wonder, we'll probably be allowed to sleep here. I haven't played Oblivion from Fortnite. Okay. It's an old game. It doesn't run super well on your standard hardware. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Oh god, this game does not run well. This game does not run well at all. Well, it's more like, if I'm only getting 70 FPS, it's compatible with a microwave, it won't run well, not without blowing it up. Because, like, anytime you're outside, this game does not handle well. This game definitely does not handle well. Alright, so we're almost at our destination here. This is where we need to kill the Inn of Ill Omen. This is where we will find our opponent. We will take his life. And we will be branded an even more dastardly criminal.
Break the law on my watch, will you?
God fucking
I'll
damn
be
it.
confiscating his stolen goods. Oh. Then pay with your...
I guess this is how it's gonna be. We will fight. He's tearing through my apparel. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Potion. So we need potion of fire shield, potion of healing.
Watch out.
You running? Were you running? You running from me? I'm just trying not to hurt the civil. What the fuck?
Why won't you die?
All right, we'll take this upstairs. You won't be the only person I'm murdering in this building.
You're pathetic.
What the fuck? He teleported. I got so confused. I was like, where the hell did he go?
You elves are all the same. All flash and no fury.
What the fuck?
Best you can do?
Stop fucking screaming. All right.
Help! Murder!
Excuse me. Hi.
Hello, stranger. Yeah, right. Till next time.
All right. Where's the real target?
Well, I'll be a... We got plenty of rooms
right.
if... Rufio? He's an old codger. Been living here for a couple of weeks now. If you ask me, he's hiding from something. His room is downstairs, in what I like to call the private quarter.
Wow, he's just fucking selling him out. I'm gonna go talk to him. Bro immediately gave up on picklocking the door. Because, like, if I didn't want to picklock a door, then I actually didn't need to picklock. He's in here. Hello, Rufio. It's over. I will also sleep in his bed.
So,
hello there, Lucian. Have you played the normal game? I've never played the original Oblivion. I mean, like, Ash, you weren't even born when that game came out.
Now part of the family.
Your mom was probably still in high school when this game came out.
Now, you
I beat it? Oh, did you?
Fate.
Did you actually play
The
Oblivion?
slaying of Rufio is the signing of a covenant. The manner of execution, your signature.
My mom is 42.
Rufio's blood, the ink. As a speaker of the Black Hand, I directly oversee a...
I'm just doing this Dark Brotherhood quest. I'm already a criminal. I'm just doubling down.
We'll join that group and fulfill any contracts given. You must now go to the city of Cheydinhal, to the abandoned house near the eastern
you're asking a lot of me to go to a city.
attempt to open the black door.
You're asking a lot of me to go to a city.
Answer thusly.
I'm wanted in all 50 states, dude. Danny's pushing 50.
To the sanctuary.
I'm ancient,
Once
dude.
inside, speak with
I hardly look a day over 20. Let's be honest. My back is crying.
There is much work.
I honestly barely look a day over 20 or being 50. I wonder. I think I'll honestly look the same by the time I'm 50. Like, I think when I'm 50, maybe in my 60s, is probably around the time that I'll probably actually start aging. All right. Well,
you are now one with the Dark Brotherhood. Visit Ochiva at the Cheydinhal Sanctuary.
I know your age. Be scared.
New life will begin.
All right. Did Rufio have anything important on him? Yeah, it's 6 gold. Bye. All right. So in that case, we can get the hell out of here. So theoretically, I could commit whatever crimes I want if I just murder all the people that try to catch me. So like the NPCs don't give a fuck. Like they don't give a fuck about if I'm a criminal or not. Like only the guards do. So if I can get past the guards, I can do whatever I want with the merchants. I mean, obviously there's gonna be some people I can rob. Let's see here. So how do we get to this place? So East Gate. Okay, let's go to the East Gate. The moment I teleport there, by the way, I'm gonna be in a lot of trouble. Like a day over 20,000. Hey, but I like to think I look good for my age. I think I look pretty good. I mean, I think I need a haircut. I'm overdue for one. I'm trying to keep my hair short. I think someone will be like, stop, criminal scum. Oh, it's actually inside. Shit. What we're looking for is actually in here. That is annoying. Hopefully there's no security. Are you Bob Ross? You want to see my character? If it was daytime, we need to find an area with more light. there guards? God damn it.
Then pay with your blood.
Later. Look, I just need to... Look, I'm just gonna do that. I don't even think that's supposed to be what I'm supposed to do. I feel like I'm supposed to knock. God damn it. I think this is a bad idea. What I have done here. Ow. I need to flee. Shit. Fuck. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. Okay, we're good. They can't get in here. They can't get in here. We're fine. Yo.
Greetings, brother. Greetings. I am Oshiva, mistress.
Do you also serve Night Mommy like everyone else here?
DSN has told me all about you. I welcome you to the Dark Brotherhood. You stand now in our sanctuary. May it serve
No,
as
it's
your new
not.
home,
Okay.
A place of comfort and
Jesus.
security whenever the need arises. When you're ready for work, go and speak with Vicente Valtieri.
All right,
He
cool. So
handles all
we're basically a
assignments for
hitman.
New family members.
We're basically a hitman.
But before you go, please accept this gift from your new family. A unique set of armor, lighter than normal leather and black as the void. Now, I've kept you long enough. Vicente is waiting.
Yeah, let's talk. Tell me about
employ
Night
the
Mommy.
services of the Dark Brotherhood, one must perform a ritual to the Night Mother. Only then will she heed their prayers for murder. It is an ancient rite, this black sacrament.
It's like this whole Dark Brotherhood thing has existed in like all the Elder Scrolls games.
The Night Mother to take the lives of others. After a person performs the ritual, they are contacted by a speaker. Gold is exchanged, and the details worked out.
All right.
I've heard some talk. This past year, some family members have been found murdered.
Oh, so they still seem to care for their families, which is interesting.
Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
Okay. Yeah, that make it weird. All right, so let's put this on. So we got the new drip. I'm really only in it for the uniform. So shrouded armor. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. It's bugged out again. It's like when I try to.
I wish to welcome you to this sanctuary.
When I try to put something on, it's just it like drops it.
Why should anyone bother with all that sneaking and skulking?
My dear Gogren, you are a life taker for the Dark Brotherhood.
I'm gonna have to restart the game again.
Relies on shadow and deception.
Get away from me. If it isn't the newest member of the family, I'll sell you equipment, but...
Ooh.
I see this, I don't
All right, perfect.
have all day. Hurry it up.
All right, awesome. Ironically, the person that seems to hate me here is actually the person I really want to see.
You've made a good bit of gold.
So you can have the Legion shield, you have the Iron shield.
You've got yourself a deal, idiot. Now I can sell a good price for a good customer.
What the? You're sending me mixed messages here, man.
A
Just
deal.
what the fuck are you even saying to me?
You've made a good bit of... You drive a hard bargain.
Petty Soul Gem. There's like a bunch of garbage here that I need to get rid
Seems
of.
a fair price.
Yeah, so it's like I have a shrouded armor and a shrouded hood. I need to keep the boots. Oh, I just noticed like both of my pieces of armor are broken. I don't know, I don't care about it. I need the boots repaired at some point. That's the only problem. It's like I should keep the Fortify fatigue pants. There's also Kavach Karas. I don't think I intend to wear this. I don't have any plans to wear that, so I might actually sell it because that's a lot of gold it gives you. It's a bronze amulet. We could probably find plenty of bronze amulets. Yeah, fortify endurance and fortify strength. This could be... I'm gonna sell it.
Yourself a deal, idiot.
I don't think I need
Now
it.
I can sell it for 5 times its worth.
I don't think I need it. Alright, so how's my weight looking? 83? What's awesome is that, like, look how much potions sell for. Restore Magicka.
You've got yourself a deal.
Cure poison, cure paralysis.
You've got yourself a deal, idiot. Now I can sell it for 5 times. You've got yourself.
This guy just has, like, infinite money. Like, what is this? What is up with this guy? He's got, like, infinite money. You want some rat meat, my friend?
You've got yourself a deal, idiot. Now I can sell it for 5 times its worth.
God, shut the fuck up, dude.
An excellent part. You've got yourself a deal.
Shut the fuck up, dude. I also see a dagger of sparks. That's interesting. Shock damage on strike. That is an insane bow. Holy shit. Bow of Infernal Frost. Hands of Midnight. Wow, Jesus, 7,500. I don't know, how's that knife there compared to my knife? It's like, it has 3 weight, which is one thing I notice a lot. Shock damage. There's Detect Life on Self, Eye of Sithis. Of course, there's all the garbage I've sold to him. Yeah. Hands of Midnight.
Just take your trinkets and go.
Yeah, shut up.
Of course I value our secrets.
Well, that's honestly really nice. Yeah, look at that. That's so annoying. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I have to save the game.
But brother,
because I need to restart the game again. I need to restart the game again because for some reason anytime I try to put something on, it drops the item. This is like the 4th time I've had to restart the game. This is the 4th time. But hey, at least we're in the Dark Brotherhood. We have a little fun. Kill some people. I don't know, maybe we should get into like the fighters arena or something. We should do something like that. That sounds interesting. You know, like once they allow me in town again. Once they allow me to go into the city. I don't know like what's the consequence of going to jail. I don't know if that's why I've just been avoiding it. That's why I've just been avoiding it. I don't know what the consequence is for going to jail, so I probably can't engage with any of that stuff. Not for now.
but brother, what of the contract?
All right, so inventory. So I've got the pants. So shrouded armor. Oh, that's so cool looking, dude. Look at this. Look at this guy. That is an assassin. That is the look of a killer right there. Yeah, let me check the stats on this Blade of Woe. Yeah, it's like 4 damage. That's already that's better than any knife I have. And same with this steel bow. This steel bow is also really, really good. Oh, that guy's gone. What's back here? Hi.
Warmest greetings to you.
Jesus.
I trust you've already spoken with Ochiva. I am Vicente Valtieri.
Oh, you're the assignment guy.
I provide assignments for all new family members. Please do not let my appearance unnerve you. The needs and tenets of the Dark Brotherhood.
I was about to say, I was like, this guy doesn't look human. I was like, he's a vampire.
Now, if you're ready to get to work, I can provide you with your first contract.
Sure, why not?
A contract is a secret pact one enters into with the Dark Brotherhood. They provide us with gold, and we remove someone from existence.
Yeah, I don't know why we're avoiding saying kill.
Such as yourself.
I guess we're too dignified for that. It's like, we don't kill people. We remove them from this plane of existence. We banish them to the afterlife. We deliver them to the afterlife. We serve them to the afterlife.
Now, let's begin, shall we?
Alright.
I'm not sure how you feel about pirates, but you've got to kill one. A captain, in fact, on his ship, surrounded by his crew. Interested? Excellent.
Sure.
Here is what you must do. Go to the waterfront district of the Imperial City. There you will find a ship named the Marie Elena. Board the ship and find its captain, Gaston Tussaud. He'll be in his cabin. Eliminate Tussaud in any manner you see fit.
Seems easy
the
enough.
Have been moving a lot of cargo on board lately. You may be able to smuggle yourself on board in one of the packing crates. Oh, and one more thing. Get into the habit of asking your fellow family members about any current contract.
I don't know. I wonder if you can have followers in this. Can you have people follow you in this game? It's like, I know, like, for quests, people can follow you. In, like, some quests, you can have NPCs follow you, but that's it.
Always in the right place. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Warmest welcomes to you. I am Telendril, Wood Elf.
Oh, hey, another Wood Elf.
Daughter of Sithis. I hope you find our sanctuary to your liking.
I mean, like, not nearly as good looking as me.
Pirates, eh? They tend to be quick and good with a blade, but don't favor armor.
Not as good looking as me.
May your
She's not bad looking.
Always strike true.
It's also 12 a.m. I don't know. I'd like to be able to use my invisible ability. Because, like, that should help a lot. That should help a lot with what we're trying to do. Like, basically, all I'd have to do is walk onto this ship, I'm invisible, and then I just stab him to death. I just stab him. I'm also curious. Okay. I'm, like, curious if there's something that triggers that. Where, for some reason, anytime I try to equip something, it just, for some reason, makes it so I drop the item. You have to figure out why that happens.
What is it, brother?
Hi. Who the hell?
I see you've accepted the contract from Vicente. Lucian isn't here very often. Ours is not the only Dark Brotherhood sanctuary.
Of course. There's one in Skyrim, too.
Those
well, I don't know. Again, like, I have no idea what's the time gap between this game and Skyrim.
There is no divinity,
but there is definitely a Dark Brotherhood in Skyrim.
Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
Alright, can I fast travel from here? No, I need to actually be outside. Oh, that's, well, that's actually... See, like, the problem is, we're probably gonna run into guards out there, Imperial guards. Like, I'm a wanted man. I don't know if the Dark Brother, like, in exchange for money, maybe the Dark Brotherhood could clean me of my crimes. I have to wait. It's like, I need to be able to use my powers again. It's like, I don't remember when I used it, but I need to wait for the timer to reset. Damn, what the hell? Alright, we're waiting until the morning. I'm gonna stand here silently, like an assassin should. I stand here for hours. I starve myself waiting for my victim. I'm already practicing the part. Alright, my skill's ready. Yeah, are the Imperial Guards still out here? No, they're not. Good. But the problem is, once I go outside... Oh, wait, there was like another way out, wasn't there? Let me go check. There was definitely another way out. I saw a ladder. I need to check. Where was it? Here it is. What? Okay, fine. Like, nobody gave me the key?
Welcome.
Hi.
Welcome to the family. I'd hug you, but Ochiva told me not to.
You know, why is everybody so nice here?
Anvil is all
Everyone is so nice here for some reason.
The chapel attacked. Later then.
Let me also, like, inventory. Can I repair any of my stuff? It's like, I definitely have, like, a broken piece of armor. Yeah, here we go. So repair the knife, leather boots, or just straight up broken? There we go. Alright, now I can wear these boots. What? Okay, so it's either an entire suit of armor or I just wear a pair of boots. Okay, I didn't know it worked that way. Whatever, fine. All right, so as I walk out of these doors, I'm a new man. I'm a new man. Fuck the gates of Oblivion. I'm a Dark Brotherhood boy now. I only serve Night Mommy and what's his name? What was his name? Dread Daddy? Was that his name? All right. Oh, I'm gonna have to step outside, aren't I? Okay. So hopefully I'll get the chance to, like, before a guard sees me. Yeah, I should be able to open the map and leave. Yeah, perfect. Because I didn't want an Imperial guard to see me. It's like what we're probably gonna have to do. I wish I had a rage spell. I don't really know how we go about unlocking magic. I might have to go to, like, a magic store when I get the opportunity. Who the fuck? Alright, well, here's the boat. What a pleasant place.
There once was a hardy young lad of the sea, a red god of courage.
Don't talk to me.
Oh, hey, sweet lady of way, rest. Oh, hey.
Shut the fuck up. Okay, I guess I'm hiding in the crate. Alright, just as I expected, the crate I hid in has been transported to the ship's hold. I must now kill the captain. They won't see me coming. Oh, wait, did that just remove my invisibility? Shit. Okay, I'm going to reload the game. I did not think that's how it worked. Okay, so anytime you room transition, okay, only use it if you get found out. Only use it if you get found out. If I get found out. Doesn't look like any Imperial guards are around here. I wonder if there's anywhere I could sell stuff. Imperial Trading Company office. Honestly, if I can come here and there's no Imperial guards, I can, like, trade all I want here.
I'm the warehouse watch.
No, you're not.
Good day.
At least I don't think. Yeah, this is your quarters. Okay, never mind. You're not a trader. Even though it clearly says your building is a trading office.
Something I will be happy to oblige.
Alien ruins.
All right, let's go try this. Hide in the crate. Let's go kill ourselves one of these pirate captains. Let's go murder one. It's like I don't see anybody. I don't know. We'll see how far we get before we come into contact with another living organism. A living sentient organism.
I'm telling you, lad, it's bad luck. Woman on board a pirate vessel.
What's in here? Yeah, a shovel.
Oh, come now. How many times has Malvilla saved our necks, huh? Captain Tussaud keeps her on for a reason. She's a better sailor than any one of us.
Hold there, laddie. Now you're just being insulted.
It's like I have no idea what they're gonna do.
Mina too, but a better sailor, it ain't even possible.
All right, how could I forget? That time we were almost dashed upon the rocks near the city of Firsthold. That was somebody else at the helm.
I told you 1,000,000 times it wasn't my fault.
Hmm.
The wheel was covered with gull droppings. My hand slipped.
Are these guys ever gonna shut the fuck up?
Well, it's never happened.
I need them to
us,
move.
has it? You know why? Because she could sail better than you in her sleep.
Otherwise, I'm killing both of them.
Ah, you mark my words, boy. That dark elf trollop is bad luck. The captain will end up dead with her around. You'll see.
You'd better watch your tongue, old man. Captain Tussaud hears you talking like that, he'll cut it out. Now, come on. We've been gabbing long enough.
Okay, they're finally moving. That guy is continuing to look over here. All right, here's what we're gonna do. All right, that did not kill him.
Look out!
I think he knows I'm there.
I fought mudcrabs more fearsome than you.
All right, we'll send you back over here where no one can hear you die. Okay, hey, a cutlass. That's a cool weapon. All right. Do I have... I actually don't... I think I'm out of healing potions. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to rely on this. I don't know. It's good for my restoration anyway. Alright, we'll keep this equipped. So hopefully no one heard any of that. It's like... Why did I even bother? I ended up having to kill those two anyway. It's like, what was even the what was even the point? Shit. My dagger far surpasses the power of your cutlass. Alright, he's dead. I've murdered him. Captain's key, the lusty Argonian maid. What? The lusty Argonian maid, Act 4, Scene 3 continued. Hold up, what is this? Lifts her tail. Crantius Culto. Certainly not, kind sir. I am here but to clean your chambers. Is that all you have come here for, little one, my chambers? I have no idea what it is you imply, master. I am but a poor Argonian maid. So you are my... I'm not fucking reading this. It's just smut, dude. I was like, this is like some foreplay. You need like some really bad porn actors to act this out. Alright, so I need to get the fuck out of here. What the fuck is going on over there?
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Showing your face is the last mistake you'll ever make.
Why are they fighting? What is going on here?
This is the... I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
To arms! To arms! Hello. Who's there?
Stop!
Yeah.
You violated the law.
Yeah, that ain't happening, Chief. We're fighting. Alright, I'm here to finish you off. I'm here to finish you off. I'm here to finish what these pirates started. Okay, he's honestly winning. Yeah, that's right. I no longer exist.
Look out!
Ah, shit. Alright, it's over. I've got you right where I want you. Alright, yet another Imperial guard murdered. You really don't want to do this. Do you have a name? Oh, you actually do have a name. I feel like I shouldn't kill you. Hi. Hi, everyone. This guy's trying to attack me. Save me. Alright. I am now one of the most notorious criminals in the entire city. Alright. Okay, I guess there's nowhere left to run. I might have to swim. I might have to swim for it. Actually, I think I lost them. Wait, where am I supposed to be going? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I just have to come back here. Alright, I guess we're just gonna have to swim. Because there's nowhere where I can fast travel. Like, get away from the enemies. I'm going to assume there's actually no dangerous enemies here. Yeah, apparently you get more you get more acrobatic skill for swimming. So I think we'll need to focus on our laps. We'll need to do some laps. You know, this all started because I went into a fort and I thought there were enemies there and I accidentally stabbed an Imperial Guard. That's how all of this is happening. Who even noticed me? You gotta be kidding me. Why are there still people following me? It's like, what I need is a bed. What I need is a place to sleep. Because I can't run for much longer.
Take that.
Don't mind me, just healing. Alright. Yeah, I'm in bad shape. I need to, like, find somewhere where I can sleep. I don't know. Are there any Imperial Guards around here? I think, like, anybody with a bow and arrow, that person's gonna try to kill me. I don't know. Maybe I need to find somewhere better than this. Can I finally fast travel? No, I can't. I need a tent. I need somewhere to sleep. Horn Cave. And a charcoal cave. Wow, there's like caves everywhere. It's like when you walk around this place, you just find all this neat stuff. What is that? Stop it. Bad dog. There's another cave there, but I need like a campsite. I also like see very evil things chilling there. What are these things? What the hell is that? It's an imp. Imp gall. It sells for a pretty penny. I just gotta find someone to sell it to. Sweetwater Camp. I think we can go here. There's like a camp here. And it's like, hopefully it's filled with people I could just beat up. I don't know, it's like, normally I like to avoid using the bow because I want to use the knife.
What's that? Where are you?
I don't exist. It's like someone saw me. Further increasing my abilities. Damn it. It's fine. She'll eventually go down. Alright, we'll switch to dagger. My stabs are too fast. I'm too powerful of an enemy. And you got a lockpick. I don't know. Essentially, I'm just gonna kill everybody at this camp and then take it for my own. Yeah, I think I can sleep here. So I need the reason I needed the sleep was because I could level up. All right, I'm now level 5, which is great. I'm gonna keep upping my agility. These are really the only skills I need to increase. All right, and I also think I should now be able to fast travel. I think I've gotten away from anybody that hated me. The only problem is once I walk into this town, I'm gonna get swarmed. So I'll need to run into the door. All right, let's go before any Imperial Guard sees me. Where the hell's the hatch? It was like here. I don't think anybody saw me. I think we're fine. I don't know. It's like I need to somehow get into town and like sell some stuff and do some business with people. Because like, I would like to still be able to sell things. I would love to still be able to sell stuff. Hey, I'm back.
So, the pirate has
One
been
black
eliminated.
band has been added to the inventory.
Excellent. No one will mourn his passing, and Sithis has been appeased. Please accept this black band as your reward. It is a ring
Moving
whose
up in the
powers are
ranks of
quite
these
useful
guys.
to those who value discretion.
Yeah, there wasn't much that was discreet
I'm glad
about
you've
that.
returned. The contract is waiting, if you're ready.
How many of these can we do? Did he just like... So what is this? Sithis?
Sithis is the darkness of time immemorial. He is no Daedra and dwells not in the realm
I
of
feel like we
oblivion.
heard this name somewhere
No.
else.
Sithis is something altogether different. This sanctuary
Like,
has
these
been
guys
here
have to be
since
aware of the
before
whole
even
Oblivion
I
Gate
joined the
thing.
Dark Brotherhood, and that was 200 years ago. The Count of Skingrad is not all he seems. Let's just say I'm not the only one who enjoys his evenings. The Night
Tell me
Mother
about
speaks
Night
to
Mommy.
only one member of the Dark Brotherhood, the listener of the Black Hand. And when Our Lady speaks, death follows. When I first joined the family, this sanctuary was controlled by another speaker. Lucienne took over when she was killed while fulfilling a contract. We
Alright,
need
well,
you
tell me
to
about
stage
this.
an accident. Kill the target in the manner specified, and you'll receive a considerable
Ooh,
bonus.
that's
Do
interesting.
you accept this contract?
Sure.
As I expected. Good.
Oh,
The
we have to
target
kill
is
a wood elf.
named Bainlin.
How
You will
terrible.
find him at his home in Bruma.
I have to
Enter
end the wood
secretly and avoid
elf's
his
life.
manservant, Grom. On the second floor is a secret door leading to a crawl space. Inside are the fastenings of a mounted head that hangs over Bainlin's favorite chair. Loosen those fastenings any night between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m., and the head will surely fall on Bainlin as he relaxes in his chair.
What the heck?
As is his custom. If Bainlin is eliminated in any other manner, or if the manservant Grom is killed, you
Okay.
will forfeit the bonus.
This is interesting.
Now go.
Like you
And
have
may
to kill him in a very specific way. All right, blood of the dead, or accidents happen. So I must go to the city of Bruma, find Bainlin's house, and gain entrance. Once inside, I should stage a tragic accident. All right, well, let's see if we can figure out how to do this. I don't know. I wonder if it's like we'll do a bunch of contracts for these guys and then something terrible will happen. I think that's kind of what happened. That's kind of what happened when we joined like the whoever the fuck those guys were in Whiterun. Who were those guys? Like they were kind of like the melee warrior oriented dudes. Not sure which guys they were. All right, so we need to go to the North Gate. Oh, wait a minute. If you zoom in enough, it shows you the local area. Wait. All right, interesting. Well, let's go to Bruma. It's like we can fast travel to any city we want. We can do these really, really fast.
Break the law on my
Oh my fucking god. Oh fuck.
Then pay with your...
Yeah, that ain't happening.
Supposed to be impressed.
All right, we're not lockpicking this. Fuck.
What's the matter?
What's the matter?
Getting tired?
Getting tired?
I'm out of lockpicks. So honestly, at this point, I might just leave. Ow. I mean, I've never been here before. Ow. They're not gonna catch me if I go up here. They literally won't be able to.